Sup, guys? Hello, Eske. Long time no see. And Big Zilla. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Where did we leave last time? The main man. Is that me? What an honor. Let me just adjust this. Let's see. Let's put on some other music. This one, maybe. Okay. Hopefully it shows the name of the music now in the corner. Hopefully. Which is an annoying spot actually, because it's right on top of our runes. Can I just move that? Just quickly. Can I maybe just move it slightly? Like this, perhaps? Oh, it's so difficult to move this shit. Is this better? Transition. And if I go show my runes, you can kind of see both now. I think that's better. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I know you're playing games, so I just appreciate you following along. Oh, I can see another name that I know have just followed me. Mr. Flo, you here? Long time no see. Okay. I think I was doing some cinematic shit last time since I had unequipped everything. Oh well. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Okay. We've skipped a few things getting here, which is all good. But I think we should try and tie up some loose ends today. I think that would be great. I just don't know where to start, really. I just don't know where to start. There's the jail here. Let's mark a few things. I know there's some knights here. I know there's a cave right here. There's the crater right there. We could also go to Caelid. I don't know which one would make the most sense at this point. I think we should try and do some of these things. I think that would be good. Let me just... There we go. My OBS looked weird. You vote Caelid? Do you just want me to suffer? Okay, we can go Caelid. Like, there is a lot of stuff we need to do here anyway. Like, a whole bunch of stuff. Let's just start by grabbing the map, really. Then we can start seeing what we want to do. Because there's so much to loot in Caelid and so many things that are trying to kill us. That's probably good. That's fine. That's a good place to start. Rot Swamp is love. Rot Swamp is life. No. No. It is... Like, this area is the butthole of Elden Ring, you know? It's a very... like, deceased butthole, I think. I mean, to each their own, but this place is horrible. Like, just look at this. I can... There's a beetle right there. Are you a teleporting one? You look like it. But you didn't teleport. Okay, fine. That's good for me. Okay, so we need the map up there. I got Torrent, yeah. Without Torrent, this game would be awfully large and awfully horrible to pass through Caelid. Okay. Also, please let me know if there's anything with, like, the level of the music, volume of my voice, the game, anything like that. I am still trying to find the right levels for everything. Ooh, this guy has Boris Cookbook, Rotbone. Well, that might actually be very useful against some enemies. Let's just do that. And we could go down here already to Radon, but I don't think we really want to. I would much rather have a look around this area and find some dungeons, do some stuff, loot some stuff. If I remember correctly, there's going to be something up around here. There's a church at least. Maybe turn the music down a tiny notch and raise the volume of your mic. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me just... music is right here. Like this maybe. And mic is turned all the way up now. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for the feedback. It's so useful. Oh yeah, okay, this is the dragon place. So I know there's a rot dragon down there. Maybe I should try to see if I can kill that guy. It's a bit of a tough fight, I think, but maybe this weapon will actually be quite good. Because I do think fire is good against rot. And there's this guy that I want to kill. Yeah, still very good, this weapon. Like, holy fuck. I also got the flame... This is flame cleanse me. I got the... Have I not equipped that one yet? I think I got the flame give me strength or something. Which would be pretty damn good, I think. Especially since we're doing so much physical right now. Let's just set these for the right order that we want them in. That one, and then this one would probably be good. We could do a bit more frenzy stuff. Okay, like that. I think that's a good mix. Yeah. That is good. That is good. Like, how powerful is this, actually? Like the laser beam. Aw, it's too slow. I thought it was faster. Oh well. We will test that another time. Let's just kill this freaking dragon. Grant me strength. How long is that buff? I wonder. Aw. This is good damage. You're just gonna slam down, right? Yeah. Okay, the flame grant me strength. What doesn't go on for that long, it seems. Are you already down? I cannot get to your face, can I? Aw, that... I didn't get the crit. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, that move. That's the worst. Okay, I did not get hit. Wow. Okay. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Oh, that was so close. Ah, you're too far up. Ow. This weapon is just so incredibly strong. Even like the weak moves on horseback is just too damn strong. Aw. It's so difficult to hit his face. I don't even know what music is playing right now. I cannot hear it, really. No, scary. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no. Oh, that was very scary. No. No, 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 no. How didn't I get hit there? Yo, here? Sure. It's extremely strong, it seems. Like, I am so surprised by how much damage this weapon does. I usually don't really like using spears, but it's just so fitting for the playthrough I'm doing right now that I kind of thought that I had to. Okay, your face is so hard to hit, so I'm just gonna hit your legs. There we go. How many runes is that? Oh, that's a lot. That's fucking awesome. Okay, sure. That was definitely easier than expected. Maybe I'm just at a good level at this point. 69. I am at a good level. Great. Great. The best level, some would say. We'll have to go past that now. Endurance, I think. At some point we will probably have heavier armor, so I think getting some endurance early is probably a good idea. But I also think, since I've been doing a lot of like dungeons and everything like that, I am slightly over leveled, because I do think a lot of people say the appropriate level for Radahn is like 60 or something. So yeah, I think we're at a good spot. But I do still want to do some of the side content here while it's still like not too easy. Isn't there like a dungeon here? There must be, right? What? How? crazy. Oh, you guys. I thought you guys would take a lot more damage from, like, fire. Okay, you do take a lot from fire, but maybe not the physical part then. Or maybe you guys just have weak spots I'm not aware of. Oh, that's a big dog. Hey, Michael. Welcome. Long time no see. How are you doing? Okay, let's see here. I'm sure there's going to be like there's the cavern or dungeon, I guess. Nope. Ow. There we go. Okay. No, it's all good. I know that life gets in the way sometimes. I'm just happy you're here. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, there's poison. Can I want to get to you? How did I? There we go. Thank you. That was starting to get embarrassing. Ow. Okay. You guys can also do that. I'm just happy to entertain for a bit. When was the last time you were watching the stream? I think we were still playing Bloodborne. Oh, you started Dark Souls 2. Awesome, Michael. Awesome. How are you liking it until now? Like, it is definitely a different game, but you know, still Souls-like. Still from software, but like Dark Souls 2 is contentious, I think, for a lot of people. 2 to 3 weeks ago. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. So I did finish Bloodborne, and I did finish the story with like chalice dungeons also. So I killed the Ephemeranian queen and such, and I also got the real ending, I suppose, with like the moon presence. So that was pretty cool. Like, I really enjoyed the ending. The DLCs are crazy in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is such a enormous game, if you ask me. Like, I'm excited to hear what you think about Dark Souls 2 now that you've been playing Bloodborne so much. Yeah, agreed. Okay, so I do think there's a dungeon out here somewhere. What's this? I was just down there. That's the same dungeon, I think, right? Yeah, it is. Good. Yes. It was so cool. Like, I was surprised that the moon presence was so squishy. But I guess it kind of makes sense from like the story perspective that it wasn't really like a physically powerful old one. But it was such a cool ending. I really liked it. And you just turn into a slug in the end. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there's the dungeon down there. Let's do that one. I think it's one of the poison dungeons, though, so it's going to be may be a little annoying, but we do have the spell to cleanse, which is nice. 2 keys for this one. Okay, sure. How many keys do I have? Where are my key items? Did I just skip past them? I probably did. There we are. Was that my... That was my only keys then. Okay, crazy. Damn it. My Elden Ring just crashed entering that dungeon. Interesting. Oh well. We try again. How did that crash? I don't know. I haven't really had any issues with Elden Ring. Oh well. Like the occasional hiccups, I suppose. But not really that many issues. Let's see. And OBS. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Please don't crash again. What dungeon is this? I don't remember this one, I think. Runok, sure. I'm not really gonna use the Runok right now. Like, I am all right strong already, so I don't really need the Runoks, I think. For now. I'm kind of wondering... Oh, it's the jail one. Okay, I remember then. I'm wondering whether I want to fight Radahn, like, with the summons, because it's kind of funny to just swarm him. Or I should fight him, like, one-on-one. Because he definitely becomes easier if you summon for him. Like, a lot. But it's also quite fun. Also with patches that just freaking dips. I love that. Oh, I cannot reach, can I? Oh. There's the Vulgar Militia around here, I think. Right? Yeah, there we go. Nope, not that way. Can I not? No, I cannot open yet, I think. Okay. There's a lever up there. Okay. All of you have extra runes. What's the chances of that? Glowing eyes. Extra runes. Okay, sure. That's awesome. Nope. Nope. Okay, so... Militia. There we go. Oh, I don't like the running heavy attack. Necessarily. Did you just jump? Okay. That's a bit excessive, but okay, it works. But I'm slowly trying to, like, improve the stream. Now I have like music on screen if we're playing any music, which is nice. In case I'm playing something that you want the name of, it's way easier to see that. I'm also looking into like doing proper alerts for when like subscriptions or like bits or whatever, anything like that. So I'm slowly trying to improve the stream. Oh, that I did not see that. Cleanse. That spell is so nice. It is so nice that it fits with the whole pyromancy we have going on. Ow, you actually jump far. Okay. Good to know. Vulgar Militia armor. Okay, so we could look like them, but I don't really know if we want that. It's not very... It's really not very pyromancer-like, is it? I don't think so. Okay. Now we open the cages. And there's a lot of zombies that we need to deal with. And they're... Since they're burning, I think... Well, that's a thing. I don't think we deal that much damage to them. I mean, they are tanky already. Pillory shield. What does the pillory shield do? It's just a sucky shield, right? It raises vitality. Okay. Interesting. And also, I've gotten a new video out, which the reception has been quite good for that one, which I'm extremely happy about. Did I forget to open that freaking door? I did. Okay, well, that's annoying. Oh, well, I do have to check loot this way anyway, because now the cages have been opened. So might as well. But the reception has been quite awesome. Like, I'm quite surprised by how many have seen it already. Like, my videos are typically way slower to build up a bit of momentum. Okay, you exploded rather fast. Okay. Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you. It was quite a, like... I wouldn't call it deep, necessarily. It's more, like, reflective on, like... on, like, how you feel about, like, those memories of games. Not necessarily very scientific or academic, but just like a reflective piece. I kind of liked it. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Big Zillet. Thank you so much. I do really feel that editing becomes easier and easier and better to, like, do nicely at this point, which is so nice. It's so nice to feel that kind of progression. I just need to, like, continue getting better. Wakizashi. That's a dagger, right? I think that's a dagger. Yeah, okay. It's just a dagger version of the katana. Could be cool if we wanted to do a katana run, but nah. But I am, like, waiting to see whether I need to change anything in regards to the titles or thumbnails, anything like that, to keep it going. This... We want to check this down here first. Because I am concerned since it has stopped gaining momentum, and I think that's a bit early, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I will give it until tomorrow to see what I might need to change or adjust. As a viewer, I definitely feel the improvements in every video made. Thank you so much. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Like, I'm just... I really like this content creation journey, both in regards to streaming and in regards to, like, videos. And making these video essays. It feels quite nice from, like, a creative perspective to just build that and improve your abilities. Because it's quite visceral in a way. There's nothing here. Both in regards to, like, being better at writing for YouTube, being better at, like, editing, performing, is one thing I hadn't thought a lot about before I started. But especially for, like, streaming, but also for, like, performing the videos and voiceover work. It's really difficult, but also it's such a cool skill to have. Okay. We're soon done with this cave. It becomes a bit boring with these zombies. Okay, this is where I started. So, okay, we're done. Now we just need the boss, which is down here. Right here. Yes. Are you developing a ton of skills at the same time, and that in itself is so rewarding, right? By the way, thanks for the tip yesterday. I learned that song you mentioned. I think I need to move the key, though. Oh, cool! Man, I'm excited to hear that. I'm so excited to hear that. I just... When I listened to it again, it's a song that I heard many years ago. I just thought that, man, that could be fucking awesome to hear in, like, male voice instead. The song we're talking about is... Wait, maybe I'm slightly over leveled. This guy's frenzied, so this spear is perfect for him. The song we're talking about is Release Me by O Laura, which is kind of like a feely, what would you call it? Feely sing-a-song, like emotional song, I think. You gotta come around again soon. Oh man, that sounds awesome. I just need to practice a bit more. Yeah, puppy folk. Yeah. I agree. Puppy folk is probably also a good way to describe it. Regalia. I don't know how to say that last part. Eocade. Eocade? Eocade. I don't know. But it's arcane, so we're not really going to use it. Okay, that was one dungeon. We have been there, right? Okay, let's... I know there's also the guy down here that summons a whole bunch of people. Let's do that guy. Oh, like, yeah, the commander guy. You mean in, Heroes of Might and Magic? An impossible map? That sounds rough. I know you guys are playing a lot of, like, Heroes right now. I'm excited to see how the, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden era is going to perform when it comes out. I know a lot of people are quite hype about that game. think so too. I think so too. I'm just excited to see how they handle early access also. Yeah, I also really enjoyed the demo. I didn't play it that much, but what I played was really, really good. And I do kind of like the oh no, I'm getting invaded in the middle of the swamp. Can I get to someplace better? Invaded by Millicent. Okay, come here. There we go. Go home. I did quite enjoy the new factions they implemented. They look kind of cool. And in theme with the original, I think. That invader died super fast. Ow. There we go. Okay, I know there's a grace around here before we try the commander. Ah, here. Awesome. Do we have enough for a level? We do. Okay. Even more endurance. I think that's a good call. The extra stamina feels real good, especially with this weapon, because it is a little bit stamina hungry, I would say. Okay. This guy. How well do you deal with this? You don't really take that much damage from that. Okay. Well. Can I? Aw. Oh, you stepped upwards? Okay, I was not prepared for that. I got rotted. Oh, fuck. Maybe it's bad that I just ignore his summons. It probably is. Like, fuck, that's a lot of bolts. I was so sure I could stagger this guy, but he doesn't give a flying fuck. No, he doesn't give a fuck. Now the huge X guys are a tiny bit of a problem. Ow. Ah! Fuck me! There's so many of them. Oh, yeah, I think I need to adjust automod again, because automod reacts to everything, I think. Okay, that was a bad move. Okay, maybe I need to kill the freaking summons. I mean, yeah, but I don't think asshole is that bad that it needs to be like censored like that, to be honest. Okay, this time let's kill his friends. Like, especially the small ones here are not a problem.
Glory
you're just buffing them. Okay. What? That's not fair. That's not fair. Fuck that shit. What? I missed? How did I miss that? Ow. Those area of effects are just annoying. There we go. You can stagger him. Okay. Vengeance. Oh, you have a lot of armor when you do that, I think. Like, you took no damage. Ow. Okay, that was bad. No self-stun against these guys. But you do nearly die from this. I missed. That's embarrassing. Ow. You're not summoning again? No. Okay. Come here. No, stop that shit. Freaking rot. Bam, there we go. And cleanse. Yeah. Commander standard. Oh yeah, okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This guy is nowhere near as bad as the guy with the frost that you meet in the mountains. That guy's moveset is freaking incredible. Like, he just rips you apart. But he's quite cool. Okay. And explosion. Sacred Ring of Light. We got something ring themed. Oh man, if we wanted to change this run from pyromancy, we should do like a ring themed run, because it's Elden Ring. Everything ring themed would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. We could potentially do that once we get to like the DLC and we've tried some of the fire spells in the DLC. Then we could go like a ring themed one. Thanks for murdering that guy. Yes, of course. We needed to anyway. We needed to anyway, so am I forgetting something down here? Like, this is just a huge swamp, but I know there's so many nooks and crannies in this area that hides good loot. But I can't for the life of me remember every damn place one should look. Cathartic. Oh, he's that bad? How did he hurt you? Man. Oh, there's some ruins over here. There must be something, right? I know it's somewhere around here that you get the meteoric staff or something. That's good for gravity spells. I think it's somewhere here at least. Maybe it's actually this one. Meteorite staff. Yes, that's the one I thought about. I used that in my first playthrough because I thought the gravity spells was such a damn interesting feature of the game. So I just had to freaking throw space rocks at every damn boss, and I loved it. I love that freaking spell. If I had to do that, like if I had to go do an intelligence playthrough again, I would go Space Rocks every day of the week. The Space Rocks was still way more fun than the spells I got later in game that was way better. Oh, perfumers and perfume bottle. That's actually kind of cool. Traveler's hat. Huh. I mean, the perfumer armor isn't really that good, I think, but... Why are you not attacking me? Okay, now you are. Okay. Damn, you're slow. The perfume thing is also kind of cool. That's also something we potentially could do if we wanted to. Because the DLC also has even more like tools for doing like a proper perfumer run. Also in regards, now we talked about my my latest video earlier. I was so happy that I could make that, what's it called? The CRT screen effect. Oh, there's the rock sling, the very spell I talked about. I was so happy that I could make that CRT thing work. It took a few tries and a few tutorials, but man, it looked so satisfying. Rock Sling is simply the best spell in this game. Like, I just love it. I just love it. But that CRT effect, I could see myself use that again for something. Like, it was quite successful, I would say. It doesn't jive too well with, like, anything transparent. So you just need to be aware about that. But, man, I was so happy that I could get that effect. Because it's, like, part of the nostalgia in a way. It did. It really did. Like, I was so happy once it looked right. You just give, like, healing, right? Yeah. I know there's another swamp somewhere. I like this one. Is it up here or something? Or does this one just... Maybe it just continues, actually. And they connect. Because I know there's the beetle right there. But he goes up here. Right? So you can catch him up here, I think. So, like, perhaps... No? Too early? Too early. Okay. Fuck. This is a better choke point. Let's just wait here. Then we can see him coming. Because this AoE is so good at catching those beetles. And he circles around there. Goes over there. And then we should see him approach here. There we go. Poison armament. Okay, it's not something we're going to use, but it's nice to collect anyway. As you know, this game is all about collecting everything. Absolutely everything. Runark. Did I hear... There's another beetle around here. I also know there's like a dog spirit here that is actually kind of strong because it adds rot. What's this message? Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. Okay, yeah. And I think they needed to put that there because nobody finds that guy naturally. Aw. Come here. There we go. Okay, where is that dog? Is that the thing over here? It is. I remember in my first playthrough, I was extremely underleveled, but I took the chest that teleported you into this dungeon. And I got absolutely wrecked until I found a way to just pelt out of there. Then I ran down there, got that rotten wolf spirit or dog spirit. And then I used that thing to absolutely wreck Godrick the Grafted because he doesn't deal too well with rot, apparently. So, like, that spirit alone just got, like, 3 bites in, and Godrick was just, like, melting. And it was so fun because it's just a freaking dog. He could probably, if he hit it properly, kill it in 2 hits. But that dog freaking carried me early. That was so funny. It's also why I don't really think that the spirits are necessarily like cheating. I think they're extremely fun to use because they add a Pokemon dimension to the game, which I kind of like. Are you? How can she slap? There we go. These dungeons and all these freaking smithing stones are just superpowering me way too quickly. But I guess once you've played one Souls-like and know how important like upgraded weapons are, you're never gonna make the mistake of not upgrading unless you're doing like a challenge or something, because upgrading is simply so freaking strong in these games. But that's weird. There we go. There we go. You just took that like a champ. Ow. Oh, I got the glaive. Okay, sure. The pest's glaive. Do they actually do anything specific? No. Huh. Slightly increases non-physical damage negation. That's interesting. So there's like a defensive property to that weapon. Gravity stone fan. Okay, sure. This dungeon... I don't remember what the boss is in here, and I just whiffed that one. Okay, I will get that afterwards. Is it important? Probably not. But I'm not gonna leave it. Digger's staff. Okay. Nope, nothing. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I whiffed. I... There we go. You will be eating nachos tonight. Oh my god, I am livid. I need nachos. Like nachos with like guacamole or like queso, things like that. It's probably like my biggest weakness. It's my guilty pleasure. Or actually, I'm not guilty. Just give me some more, please. I freaking love nachos. I will taunt you with nachos. Oh my god, that is freaking evil. Just had some dried fish as a snack. That doesn't sound too bad either. Like, with tea. Like, dried fish, how? Is it like spiced or in any way, or it sounds good. Like, I had something. I was in Japan last summer, and we got some fish snacks basically, which were kind of awesome. Not something that you could get at home, I would say, but I really liked it. Just a whole dried fish, whole with salt. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh. Man, tea is also freaking awesome. Like, I am a huge coffee addict, but man, tea is also great. All kinds of tea. It's been a while since I had tea last, really. Like, I had a period like the end of last year where I just, every time I had to work on a video, I just made like a huge pot of tea and just sat down and just drank while I went deep in editing. That was freaking awesome. Like, yeah, I agree. I can also drink like every hour of the day. Both tea and coffee. Coffee, of course, in the afternoon can be a bit more iffy. Like, it's rare that it affects my sleep schedule, but sometimes it does. And then tea is freaking awesome. Man, I should get some tea. I should get some tea. We'll see. Maybe at some point I'll just take like a 5-minute break just to make some tea. Now I want tea. I have a really good tea with like dried mango pieces in. Like candied dried mango. And what was it? I don't even know what the English name is. Like directly translated, it's like cat paw blossom, I think, or cat paw flower, which is just extremely tasty. I don't know what kind of taste it gives the tea, but I just really love that tea. It's so good. Okay, this guy is fucking me up. Holy fuck. I do deal a lot of damage when I hit this guy, but hitting is the real challenge. Okay, apparently this guy cannot hit me either, so we're both like goobers. I deal more damage though. Ow. No! Fuck me. You goober. There we go. It's literally catnip. Huh. Like, is it the flower of the catnip herb. Because that's interesting. Like I can definitely easily taste the dried mango. That's quite a particular flavor. Huh. Oh, maybe we should just get some more faith at this point. We do have fine endurance now. We're medium load, so we do need to keep track, but I think it's fine. If we do like this... No. I was just about to say, maybe this one would raise us to light, but it doesn't. Oh well. This one gives us 5 faith. This one gives us strength. Potency of incantations. Oh, that's all incantations. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. That was that cave. We could go do the city up here then. It's probably fitting to do this place. Oh, I see. Ah, interesting. The more you know. Like, I know tea has, in like many cultures and many generations, been used for like medicinal purposes, so it makes a lot of sense. It is just catnip. That is awesome. That is freaking awesome. Then it... I was just about to say, then it kind of makes sense that I like it so much. Like, I get my feline brethren. Maybe I am a cat, definitely. Most definitely not like 5 cats in a human-sized jumpsuit, right? Catnir. Grim cat or catnir. Oh my god. Am I going to become a VTuber now? Just like a cat in a hooded robe? Kitty Grim. Furry VTuber. Oh no. Oh no. I have nothing against furries, but it is not me. It is not me. Grim cat. I think Catnir works better. I don't know why. I think I started something I shouldn't have. Oh yes. Oh yes. And I'll go back to playing Mugenics and only Mugenics. That's going to be the future. Then I can feel it. Nah. Mugenics is freaking great, but I don't think it works that well as a stream game. It's a bit too slow, I think. Catnir emote, yes. Like, at some point, when I get enough time, I would love to do some more, like, emote stuff. Or find somebody that can paint well. Better than me. Which doesn't take a lot. But having some good fucking emotes would be awesome. We would also need like a tea or coffee emote then, I think. I should write this down because at some point I will need to create those emotes. Let me just open somewhere where I can write this down because some good, like, emote suggestions would be perfect. So, like, emotes, we say nachos. We say, Katnir. We say tea/coffee. Oh no, don't die. Who? What is that? Okay, who are you? Why are you doing this? Apple and blackberry tea. Oh. Don't buy me a tail. God damn it. What have we started? What have we started? Any other emotes we would need? Like nachos, Katnir, tea and coffee. Grimnir High? Yeah. Grimnir Shrug, probably. Lurker emote. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. But yeah, like, apple blackberry tea sounds freaking delicious. Are you... Do you drink, like, your tea without milk or honey and such? Or do you, like, do you mix it up sometimes? I do, like, sometimes it's just, like, nothing in. Just straight black tea. But depending on the mood or whether it's, like... When it's more wintry, I think I add... more often add milk. I don't know why. Yeah, exactly. Like, milk in some teas, especially, like, if the tea's too dry, I think milk adds a lot of flavor in a good way. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Where is that freaking beetle? I can hear it somewhere here. I think it's up there. It is up there. So how do I get up there? No! Pure is fine, but also go with honey or brown sugar. Oh! Brown sugar also, I could imagine, works quite well with a lot of teas. Okay, I need to get up there. I can probably jump... No, not there. Man, I'm just goobering around here. Brown sugar does sound great, yeah. Like, especially for darker teas, I could imagine. Ow. I was scratching my eye. Unfair. More? How many people are here? I feel like I've killed the whole city at this point. Which I probably have, but... Or at least close to. Okay, so... And there's also these guys. Okay, sure. There's also a flying one down there. Are you going... You're freaking throwing bombs at me? Okay, can I... Okay, I want to try this. Just freaking lasering. Yeah! Double slash. Double slash doesn't sound half bad. Okay. Genocidal Grim today. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. No! Fuck. But I do think I've cleaned the city out now. There's maybe a few, like, mannequins, or whatever they're called, the flying ones. Who doesn't like a good murder spree? Exactly. Like, I am going the frenzied flame right now, so I think it makes sense. It's fitting. Cerulean Tear Scarab. Okay. Cerulean Tear Scarab is what? A headpiece. Okay. Well, we don't need that. We need to get up there. Like, torrent is so nice here when jumping around on rooftops. Ah, ignite. That's one of them. I think there's 3 of those, right? There's one tower over there and one over there. Okay. So, there's loot down here. Bam. Toxic mushroom. Man. Did I just fuck up? No, I don't. Well, oh, I didn't. I should be able to get up right here. And get this guy. Stone Sword key. Nice. I was running out of keys. What is this music? I'm not sure. Okay, it's ending now anyway. It did sound like it was from like Nuclear Throne, I think. Like an old indie game at this point. No. And can I? Can I not? I cannot? Okay. Fair. Over there. Can I? I could. Okay. This horse is just amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Yes, 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 yes. Ludwig is... That's a lot of the music from Katana Zero, right? I think so. Like, isn't most the music in Katana Zero like... Yeah, I think so. I think most Katana Zero. Katana Zero was such a good game, actually. I played it last year. I was kind of surprised, but I had heard so much about it that I needed to try it. I quite enjoyed that game. I don't know if it would have been a good stream game. Maybe. Maybe, actually. But, Hey, Ethan! It's going great, thank you. How about you? And welcome. There's a grace in here. I need to run around, check all the places I opened the seals. I don't want to sit yet. I don't want everything to respawn. So... There was... one seal here, right? Yeah. One chest. Spelldrake Talisman. Sure. Oh, doing a rune level 1 run. That sounds extremely difficult. What weapon are you using then? I'm wondering. Burger King mages. Like, I see why you call them that. Like, I've been thinking about their like faces and crowns before. Like, it reminded me of something, and I just think you figured it out. That's freaking awesome. Burger King mages. Ah, I love that. Imbued sword key. Do I have all the imbued sword keys now? I used one already. But there's another Burger King mage. There we go. More? Ow. But I don't know if I would have the patience to do a rune level 1 run. Like, that sounds rough. That sounds so rough. The Crystallians are down. No, that's not Crystallians. That's the night thingies, right? Oh yeah. Only game in Souls like I really wanted to do that in was one cos Pyro. Oh, I see. Yeah. I could see that. How did you guys fare against like Frenzy? You took a lot of damage from that. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's extreme. Yo, that damage is so good. Maybe I'm just also very over leveled. I am very over leveled, but that is funny. That is funny. Bam. There we go. Ah. I was using Zweihander, but I switched to Bloodhound's Fang. Oh, nice. Nice. Bloodhound's Fang is also a very strong early game weapon. And because of the bleed, you can basically, like, use it all throughout the game, right? It's not my first run. I've finished the base game of Elden Ring a couple of times. But I never somehow finished the DLC. Every time I, like, got near the end of the DLC, I just kind of fell off it somehow. So now I'm trying to actually finish the DLC also with this run. I did just, like, a couple of weeks back, I finished my very first, or a couple of months back, I finished my very first run of Bloodborne, and then I streamed my second run where I did the DLC of Bloodborne and, like, true ending of Bloodborne. And then I switched to Elden Ring. But it's not my first run, no. This is the run, definitely. Like, I know the last time, I think I was, like, maybe 2 bosses away from, like, the ending of the DLC. But I'm the type of player that wants to do, like, everything completionist. So I spent so much time just running around the DLC trying to do everything. And then life got in the way and I kind of, you know, fell off. I don't know why. But this time, since I'm also streaming it, I feel quite compelled to actually just do everything and stream it. So I'm quite excited for that. I have been spoiled about the last boss in the DLC though, so yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, but it is how it is. I did not fare well against Frenzy. Frenzy is powerful, I would say. I'm extremely surprised by how strong this weapon is against so many enemies. Like, it seems excessive, the damage. But I am also probably quite over-leveled, I would say. Like, at this point, being level 72 is way too high. But I am just doing, like, side content, dungeons, everything like that. That will power level you. Unless you just don't spend those runes, but I don't see why not. I do want to, like, do my build, you know? But I do think we should get another weapon soon, because I think this is just slightly too powerful right now. Maybe we can go back to it at some point. But I have been wondering whether we should try and use this weapon that we originally wanted, and then rely a bit more on our spells also. Like, this is a cool weapon. This is a very cool weapon. I don't know if the moveset is good, but you know, it fits with the whole fire thing. I just wanted the rest of the armor set to go with it. I only ever got the Fire Monk Greaves and Fire Monk Hood. If I could get the hands and the armor piece, that would be freaking awesome. And then I'd probably also drop the Claw Talisman, because relying so much on jump attacks as I'm doing now feels a bit cheap. Just a little bit. Oh well, let's talk to this girl.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. If you are wise, you will my flesh.
Okay, I cannot help her before I've talked to the sage guy, right? And he is down here somewhere. Let's get to that guy. Man, this music makes me want to play God of War again. That's such a good game. Like the newer ones, I guess. It's still called God of War, even though there's already one God of War, you know. Ah. Okay. Let's find the sage guy. I don't think we get anything like good for our build from doing this quest line. Just kind of like doing whatever I can. We will fight Melania, Blade of Mikola. So we might as well just do this quest line. I am scared and excited about fighting Melania at some point.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary. A great hope.
Yes.
Should you accept, I will teach you.
Why do you sit like that?
Then you are. I need your name resting. Oh, as promised. Go on.
Celia's secret. Isn't that just explaining that I need to light the towers?
The work of a true. Can you give me as well, mate?
I think it just explains that, yeah, light the 3 flames. Okay, sure.
Can you give me?
He's waiting for Millicent lap dance. It does look like that, right? Man. What an old pervert. I actually don't know if he's old. The whole sage outfit just makes him seem old, I think. Okay, so I think we need to sit at Grace to have him repair the needle, right? There should be a Grace out here, I think. Maybe. Maybe I'm just misremembering something. Really? Really? You did not get hit? Okay. There we go. Isn't this where... Yeah, this guy will throw barrels at me. Or like... huge pots. There's the Grace I was thinking about. There we go. And sit. And then we go back to the pervert. I think it's basically confirmed now. Kind of like German in Bloodborne. Just an old pervert. Let's kill this guy. There we go, puppy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Okay, give me the needle.
I have have awaited your... The needle is repaired. Will you give it to the girl? I will reward...
Unalloyed gold needle.
Millicent tended to a wretched... Do you... That I would show. Well, I'm the one, a mere babe she is. But the rotting sick... I doubt that she remembers. Oh, I must... Now she's do so.
Okay, you don't have anything more to say,
Now
right?
do so.
No, you don't. So we go up to the girl. She's rotting away.
If you are wise, you will my flesh.
Yes, yes, yes. Give needle.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle.
Yes, stab yourself with the needle.
Robbed.
Don't question it. Not at all.
Never mind. I would rather try and simply continue. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Okay. Okay, let me find one. No! Not you. Don't play with needles. I'm talking about this girl.
That was easier than expected.
I mean, if your flesh is rotting, I guess it's
I feel so...
easier to stab a needle into the flesh. Then she falls asleep. Sure. I guess we can go talk to the sage again, right? But I'm just thinking maybe we could go kill the giant while we're here anyway. I do remember there's loot down there. Why is there 2 harpies right here? How do you guys deal with this? You're actually quite resistant. Yeah, that's okay. Step. Cleanse. I like when you do the cleansing thing, you just kind of punch yourself with a fiery fist. Okay, why is there so many harpies up here? There's bats and there's harpies. Man, stop that. No, stop the poison. Would you guys kind... What? That's a grab? Okay, fair. Come on. Okay. There was one more over here. Let's just kill her before we cleanse. We might as well. Stab. 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 There we go. And... No. Cleanse. There's more? Please. There we go. No poison, please. But they do give golden runes 9, which is kind of good. It's a lot of runes. Are you for real? Ooh, I can snipe. Bam. And freaking Cyclops from X-Men. I love it. It looks so freaking cool. It's just very slow to cast. Oh, nice cup of tea. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Right now, I'm having one of those aloe vera drinks, you know, with chunks of aloe vera. Is that how you say it in English? Aloe vera or aloe vera? I'm actually not sure. And I freaking love them. I'm a sucker for those. Just a chunky drink. Yeah, I've realized that it's extremely powerful against NPCs, like invaders and things like that. But everybody else kind of doesn't care. It's almost just like, oh, you have some added fire damage. Woohoo. So I do kind of wish that they, yeah, as you say, had a bit more effect on everything else also. Let's just kill the giant over here. So many pots. These are not living pots. Ow. I'm stuck in the pots. Ow, you hit me with that? Yes, right in the noggin. Yep. I love that these guys have such a weak spot in their faces. Which, I mean, makes a lot of sense. But it just feels so good when you actually hit that weak spot. Okay. To him, my whole body is the weak spot, I think. It was jump attacking you. There we go. It just feels awesome when you hit that weak spot. It's just... The crit sound you get when doing it is just amazing. Okay. I think there's like loot in the eye socket of this huge thing. Oh, there's a deathrite bird down there. Isn't this like a giant, or am I thinking of another place? I might be thinking of another place. This is probably not here then. Oh well. Is it? No. The deathrite bird down there is probably going to kick my ass. They're so extremely strong. And I just realized my screen was turning yellow because of F-Lux. There we go. Now it looks about right again. Yeah, I did. It's like so many runes. I don't know why I've meet so many enemies with extra runes right now. Like, it feels way more than usual. Notches are your true weak spot. That is very true. But like, I'm also the counter to notches. I can remove that shit so quickly. Those freaking spells are annoying. So this guy over there throwing spells. Really? Yeah, I think so. I think so. It just feels like it's way more than usual. So I was kind of surprised. Okay, there you are. Freaking Burger King. I love that name, by the way. Burger King mages. Oh no, I activated your trap card. Eat the nacho. Oh. We do need a nacho emote, though. I do agree. I have put it on my list now. Are you for real? You guys must have a death wish. Nachos emotes are win. Yes. There's the tower here. I don't actually remember what's up here. Oh! I definitely did not think about this guy. Don't want to fight you in those, like, tight corners. Aw. Okay, someday we will hit each other. He hits me first. Okay, fair enough. Man, the dodge is wild. There we go. Someday we did hit each other. Eternal darkness. I forgot that spell. I forgot that's a thing. Ah, cool. Very cool. Nothing to get down there, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. I mean, let's just go talk to the Sage Guide, and maybe we should try and take on the Deathrite Bird. Like, we might as well, I think. The Deathrite Bird is definitely going to be more difficult than anything else here. Maybe actually just level up. Might as well. Faith. Oh, that giant doesn't respawn, does he? Ah, interesting. Good boy. Sit. Okay. You're still waiting for that lap dance.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Giving the needle to Millicent. Now she can stare her fate. You've been a saint as thanks of the lost sorceries.
Study sorcery. I'm not really the sorcery type of guy. I'll take a lap dance too, Grim. I'm not giving you a lap dance. No, 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 no. I'm not that type of girl. Gotta at least buy me a drink first, you know? Big disappoint. I must complain to the nacho overlords. Oh well, they know me. Don't worry, they know me. It's morning now, so I guess the birdie's gone, right? So we might need to sit again. Yeah, the birdie is gone. We can fix that. Let us just... Is there anything we can do to prepare for this? Whoops, I need to freaking change the time of day. There we go. Is there anything we can do really to fight this bird? I mean, we do have our buff. It just doesn't last that long, really. Jump attack is still quite good. There's the bird. Flame grant me strength. It feels extremely short, this buff. But I think we can, at a later point, get something that prolongs buffs, right? I think so. Okay. That's a shitty start. No! I hate that grab attack. It's so extremely scary. Oh, that's good. So I cannot get you up there. Ow. Okay. Well, I asked for that. No, 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 no. Stop that. Ah! Scary! Scary! Those things are also quite scary. No, the fire is the worst. No, 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 you're exploding! Oh, thankfully it didn't choose my direction. Ah, that fire is the worst freaking thing in the game. Is my buff already out again? Oh well. I hate that freaking ghost flame. It's the worst. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm... Oh. Seriously. That ghost flame. Yeah, okay. Every time I try to attack, I get staggered by that freaking ghost flame, and I hate it so much. Yeah, they're so strong, and they do so much damage with that ghost flame shit. Like, you just have to kind of be near them to take damage from that ghost flame. I just don't really like that mechanic, because they spread it all over, and you can't really do anything against it. But they're like a good challenge to fight. I just wish that that ghost flame had, you know, easier to tell mechanics, because sometimes it just spreads in a random direction and you don't really know why. Oh, okay, that I dodged that bad, but man, can you stop staggering me with AoE? Like, that attack is fine, but these ones where it just spreads on the ground where you're at is ridiculous. Okay, I fumbled. I did not want to attack there. I wanted to dodge. Okay. Yeah, holy damage is so damn effective against them. I agree. Like, I also usually use holy damage against them. I'm just really trying to lean into the whole pyromancy guy this time around. So I don't really want to cheese them. It makes for a really cool fight. I just wish that especially when they do the whole thing where they explode on the ground, that you could tell where they would actually spread the flame to. And this thing, like, the flame is just spreading randomly, and I hate it. Aw, you were too far up. No, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna die here. Yeah. Oh, something died. Okay. There's fire all over the place. Oh, fuck. No! That's annoying. Stop the freaking pegging. Not a freaking Pokemon. Ow. Okay, now I'm just playing bad. Oh no, not that shit. Not that shit. Yeah, that's the freaking fire I hate. No, stop. No, stop that, stop that, stop that. That's not funny. Oh, through the freaking log? No, stop staggering me. Ah! Oh, I missed. Like a goober. Ow, the freaking Pokemon attack again? No, 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 no. I'm just gonna die, aren't I? That was so close. That was so close. The randomness saved me. Iron Jesus was with us. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay. Just let me freaking hit, and I missed. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh boy. Got him. That wasn't even... Okay, I get the super strong weapon. This one is absolutely bonkers. Because it uses the same ghost flame, I remember. We fucking got him. But Ethan, I do really agree with the whole holy thing. I know there's a place, I think it's around here or something, where I always grab like this holy blade, sacred blade kind of thing, weapon art, and it just rips through those birds, and I love it. So I usually do the same. Find a good holy weapon and the sacred blade. I think it's what it's called. Let's just check it quickly. Would it be... Yeah, this one, I think. Sacred Blade. I always use that one. It's so powerful against those birds. It is freaking awesome. Like, one of my dream playthroughs, but I've just never gotten to do it, would be like a Faith Assassin build, where you use the... I think it's called Blade of Darkness. Like one of those dark blades that does the max HP burn thingy. And then the Blade of Calling, which is like a holy blade. And then doing just like a lot of holy damage with daggers. I think that would be absolutely cool. But I've just never really gotten around to it. Hello, Virus. Is the whistle that conjures the horse the same sound as the Bloodborne Maidens whistle? I don't know, actually. I've never really used that whistle in Bloodborne, so I don't actually know. But it wouldn't surprise me, like there's a lot of reused assets between the games, especially for animations, but I could imagine the sound might be the same. The mattress whistle is the one that summons the huge snake head, right? I'm curious, why do you like to keep your lantern with your flask instead? I don't actually know. I've just always done that. Like... But it does get in the way sometimes. Maybe I just need to change that habit. But I just think it's a habit I built up the first time around I played. And then it just stayed like that. I have learned to use this menu for like torrent and flasks. But I think initially I also did that with my like bottom menu. So I think it's just like a bad habit. Wasn't there like a Dark Knight thingy here? Did he leave again? Or did it become too close to... Still night, supposedly. No, I mean, I think you're just touching on something that I probably should learn to do differently, because I get annoyed every time I need to activate it anyway. So it's just a good it's a good moment to change a habit, I think. Where did that guy go? I saw the freaking Knight, Dark Rider, or whatever they're called. I kind of want to kill that guy. Is he back now? I saw him up. There he is. Where did he go? He also has like a flail. Oh, that's a good initial hit. How do you deal with this. Oh, that's actually fine damage. Okay, the explosion didn't hit him this time. Okay. I was drinking. My guy, will you just come here? Aw. Yo, okay, that's some range. That's illegal horse tactics, my guy. Aw. Someday you will stand still long enough for me to just stab you. Oh, that's a dead horse. Or soon. Okay, never mind. You're just slapping me. Come here, come here. No! The range on that flail. Okay. Just step on me. Why won't you? There we go. Thank you. I do think it might be the same whistle audio. Like, I would have to have a listen, but I really wouldn't be surprised. What did I got? Poison moth flight. What is that even? Like, slash with poison infused blade. If the follow-up strike lands on a poisoned foe, it will deal significant damage. Oh. Interesting. So, let's go grab this. Or should we? I know this part of Kaled up here is way more powerful. There's a dungeon up here, I believe. Okay. You just didn't die from 2 hits. That's annoying. Is there anything here besides these octopus enemies? Like, it looks like a place there would be something, right? But this one just shows the dungeon down there, which we can access after Radon. A lot of undead. We don't really want to fight those. Is there actually anything up on top of this one? I don't think there was, but I'm just curious, like, there is something up here. Okay, this is another skull. Smithing stone 7 and 8? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And there's the huge drake. Okay, let's just go down here again, because I do believe there's a dungeon in here, right? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? No, but there's that guy. Really? Okay. Fair. Are you okay, big guy? You just got about to headbutt me. Go to sleep. Okay. But, why do I feel like there was a dungeon there? That's why. I felt there was a dungeon there. Okay. I wasn't completely wrong. Okay, there's my lantern. There we go. Huh. Funny how your mind can think there's supposed to be something there, but you just can't really see it. And then you just try. Is there more secrets down here? I don't remember if this is one of the dungeons with a lot of, like, secrets. It might be. No? Now I'm going to second guess every damn wall in this freaking cave. There's definitely something here, right? Here. Yeah. Like, one illusionary wall rarely comes alone, I would say. Oh, this one, that's... Yeah, I remember. Fuck. I remember pain. I mean... Oh, would you kindly... The Revenants haven't been that big of a problem the last few times. But then again, they do still feel rather oppressive. Like, I could imagine in a Soul level 1 run, or Rune level 1, that the Revenants are freaking scary, because they're a little hard to dodge at times. No. I'll get over there afterwards. I'm sure. The delay on the last one? God damn it. No, literally, I fought the Royal Revenant boss in Leonia and I was getting owned. They're so scary also, like, man. I mean, if you can land the heal and stun them, it's way easier, but like, I had to go get a heal spell because, like, yeah, exactly. Okay, the heal spell can still be at times difficult to time, I think, because they are so quick. But I think it's a cool mechanic that you can basically, like, kill them by healing, because of them being, like, the unholiest being in Elden Ring, apparently. Surprisingly, they're the only enemy that you can damage with healing, right? I don't think I remember any others. Which is surprising, because they're not the only being that I would say should take damage from holiness. Are you just having like a congregation over there, or what is happening? Nope. How do you guys feel about our Lord and Savior, Frenzy? That worked. Not Elden Ring, but you can kill Eileen the Crow with the healing spell? Really? What? Is Eileen unholy? How does this work? They should have a no solicitor sign. Yes, they should. You can kill Eileen? Like, I don't know why you would ever kill Eileen. She's the best character in the game. But she's scripted to die. No intervention allowed. Oh, I see. Huh. When is she scripted to die? Is that after... Does she actually die fully after you kill that guy in the church? Because the narrative, or like how she talks, does make it sound like she might just retire. That she survived, but she might retire. But I don't know how things change if you don't actually help her against Henrik in the first part of a quest. After you kill him, if you come back, there are items on the ground if you didn't talk to her. Oh. Okay, so she just does most probably die. Ah, that is interesting. And the bloodstain remains there forever. Okay, okay, okay. Or die as much as you die in Bloodborne, I guess. I guess she wakes up, right? All points to a sad... Yeah, likelihood. Yeah. I do see that. Oh, fuck. This is the rotted crystallians. Ow. This is going to be annoying. Ow. Okay, you're broken. That's good. No. Really? Leave me. No, come on. I just want to cleanse. Are you just slow walking towards me? Because thank you very much, but it's really not necessary. Miyazaki, when something isn't tough enough, triple it and add poison. More poison, please. That's also a good way, I guess. And she went deeper into a dream, never to wake again. Ew, yeah. I'm still not, like, fully clear on, like, what actually happens when you... Ow. Yeah, that's scary. Oh, don't poison me again. I'm still not entirely sure how the law of Bloodborne explains the whole dying fully so you wake up thing. Like, where do you wake up to? What is the waking world? Because I know the other ending where you, like, submit to Gehrman, he basically just kills you such that you wake up. I think Bloodborne is the waking world, at least as the citizens of Yharnam know it, without getting into fourth wall breaking theory. Oh, okay. I also think that's what makes the lore of Bloodborne very interesting. It's like how much of it is actually happening physically. And when you die, you go to the dream or the hunter's nightmare. Ah. Okay. Yes, because the hunter's nightmare is what the DLC is called, right? So, is there a specific reason why you get to go to the hunter's dream while others end up in the nightmare? I'm wondering. The hunters are able to come back from death, so they started calling the intermediary place the dream. Oh, okay, so you kind of answered it right there. Because no one wants to grapple with why they died and then woke up again. Oh. Ah. But am I right in thinking that the moonlight presence is basically the one that created the hunter's dream? And perhaps even the nightmare? You can't wake up and you get there by becoming blood drunk. Oh, okay, so that's by ingesting the blood, or too much of the blood. Okay, I know we need to loot some more places still, but we need to deal with that thing. How do we deal with that thing? We wait for the opportune time when it's tired out and drop. Oh, that's good damage. Okay. Nope. Man, that freaking camera. Okay, you missed. That's way easier then. That was nice. That's how I see it based on the lore I've explored on my recent first playthrough and subsequent research. Okay, makes a lot of sense. I know there's a YouTube channel called the Brothers Code, I think they're called, that makes these extreme long form lore explorations and explanations of Dark Souls and Bloodborne and things like that. I still need to watch the Bloodborne one they've made. But I think they're quite good at like collecting many of the different like through lines of the story. Oh, you guys. I've just started Elden Ring and nowhere near killed Margaret. Oh, welcome, Marshall. Elden Ring is quite an undertaking. It's such a huge game, but there's so much good stuff if you ask me. So, like, have you played other Souls-likes before? Because if you have, you probably know like what you're getting yourself into. But if you haven't, I would suggest that if you're having trouble with a boss, farm a bit, go explore. At least some of my friends that wanted to try Souls-likes and started with Elden Ring, when they had trouble with a boss, they rarely went exploring instead and leveling up, which I've found quite surprising. Oh yeah, we cannot get in there yet, and it's also mostly... Ow! That hurt. It's mostly if we went full intelligence magic, I think. But Voyeurist, if you like extreme long form, maybe Brothers Code would also have some different perspectives. But I kind of like the like the perspective or the theory you're presenting there. It sounds kind of fitting to what I experienced also. We have been here. Okay. I think we've looted just about anything then. I go the whole try till it dies approach. I get that. Like, I also often end up doing that. But it's also like, having played Souls-like for that many years, you're kind of not thrown off from a boss that you cannot defeat. As much, at least. Is there more on these large crystals? I'm not sure. There's something here. Preserving boluses, not... Oh. Hello? Crystal spear. That's gotta be intelligence, right? Yeah. Crystal spear. Well, good find anyway. And I don't think there's anything on here. No. So we're basically done with this place. What if try till you die approach was never expected by the developers of such a challenging open world games? I think when Elden Ring came out, I remember Miyazaki basically saying that people need to stop being elitist about Elden Ring, about the whole you can't use summons or you should not co-op, and you're not playing a real Souls game if you don't defeat the boss, yada yada, like this. Because he said that he uses summons and he's the freaking director of the game. He's like playing the game as it is meant to be played. So you just gotta play the game like how you want to. But the Souls community, the Souls-like community, has an elitism problem, I would say. But I mean, everybody can play the game just how they want to. It's just funny that even the director has to go out and say, hey, I suck too much to play my game like that. Play it like you want to. I've played other Souls games before. I'm using Reduvia. Ooh, Reduvia sounds kind of fun. Like, it's also a cool effect. So are you going high arcane then? I could imagine that being kind of strong. I've never done an arcane build, but it sounds fun.
My apologies.
This place will find a solution, and that became the approach. We even try to encourage training to prepare more and more with each release. Yep.
Since inserting the needle, even the nightmares, not that I could... I would like you to have the...
Pathesis Vera Heirloom. That's the dexterity one, right? I think so.
With the needle buried in my destiny. It's all thanks to... My name is Millicent.
Yes, Millicent.
I'm with the needle, my destiny.
So we can probably go talk to the sage guy again. Yeah, this is dexterity. Yes, I am. Awesome. The bleed does 1k damage on the first boss at the moment. 1k damage, that's so much. And I guess you proc the bleed quite fast. Especially against Margit, I could imagine the range being somewhat of a problem. Let's go talk to the sage guy. Definitely a lot of elitism in Elden Ring, but I do feel that someone's trivialized a lot of fights that are much more rewarding if done solo. I do agree. I do agree with that. It's just... I would much rather see new people in Souls-likes use summons and not give up than how many people... If you look at the statistics of how many people bought Elden Ring, but how few people completed Elden Ring, it's kind of funny. Or even how few people killed Margit. And then you start to wonder, okay, a lot of people want to be good at Elden Ring or want to try Elden Ring, but they dare not play it as they want to because the community can be a bit harsh. But I agree, like, a lot of bosses are way more rewarding when you're actually, when you force yourself to find a way to fight them that might not be the easiest way. Like, My first playthrough, I really wanted to defeat Millennia with heavy weapons, but they're so slow. I've, in my later playthroughs, had way more easy ways to kill her with faster weapons, but I just so wanted to kill her with heavy weapons, so I just had to die a couple of times. And by a couple, I mean a couple hundred, I think. Like, she is still the Souls-like boss that has killed me the most. But it was rewarding, and I did not switch weapons. I just powered through. I gave up after the first boss. yeah, that happens. Imagine Miyazaki was like, I expected a fantasy world where you meet a boss so formidable that you have to leave and train and return stronger. Yeah, right? And the community was like, oh yeah, head bashing competition. Thank you. More pain, please. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. The pervert is gone. Now there's just a girl.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar, so I decided to, but I've only perhaps. Well, I must focus. I must
Okay, I know she moves to Altus Plateau. And I think you can get her a prosthetic from... Where is it? This place? So she moves, like, near here, I think. That's her quest line, at least. But do we want to do that? Not right now, at least. Oh yeah, let's go kill the stupidly huge dragon. Like, what was the story that Miyazaki used the story to explain how he came up with the multiplayer system of the original Dark Souls and Demon Souls. He was having a family trip somewhere in the north of Japan, I think. And cars were getting stuck in the snow. And he was watching these interactions of a lot of like people that did not know each other, all having the same experience in the world, where they got stuck in the snow, but some cars were able to like push through the snow, and they then ended up pushing other cars up that hill of snow in a way where they never really necessarily spoke to each other or knew each other, but they helped each other anyway because they were part of the same world and the same problem. And that's how, at least that's the story of how they came up with the multiplayer system of like the Dark Souls games. Like, you're not meant to necessarily play with your friends. Of course you can, but you're also meant to find other people struggling and then help each other. You killed Margit! Congratulations, Marshall! That is awesome. That is awesome. Even though I love people playing the game, I just don't feel like I'm the type of player who likes the punishment turned to excitement when defeating a boss. No, I do agree that it's definitely for a specific type of player. Also, I know a lot of people that come from other games, like if they come from strategy or they come from first person, a lot of people actually find Souls-like controls to be clunky. But I don't see that at all. I feel like these are some of the most responsive games, and the perspective feels great to me. I get fairly heated when it becomes frustrating. It's not that rewarding to me, but I think it might be slightly jaded. I might be slightly jaded. Yeah, you do get jaded by these types of games over time, I think. Ow. That's a lot of damage from a scream. Holy fuck. You guys have so much HP. How do you guys fare with, like, this? You don't freaking care, do you? You take no damage from that. You're gonna put your fart spray on me. I don't want that. I know you can get one of the scar seals in here that are kinda powerful, though I might not use it. but things are just extremely powerful here. Yo, that's a lot of damage. No, not the poison shit. Yo, the scream. No. Freaking poison. Don't grab me. I will die if you grab me. No! No! Aw, the lingering damage from that is so bad. Fuck. Oh well. Exactly, I often just get the defeated feeling. I'm just shit at the game. Yeah. I get that. Like, I feel like Souls-likes are some of the games where you just have to go through a certain amount of punishment before you start to like them. But it's very rewarding once you get there, I think. Man. I really want to loot this place. Like, really. Is this good? It's not that much damage. The freaking poison. Man. Yeah, come out. Yeah, thank you. Don't scream. Okay, thank you. Don't scream is the same I say every time I, No, I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke, it would be horrible. And that beautiful story about humans banding together in snow gave birth to the wonderful loot ahead note in front of Mimic and other memorable interactions. Yes. Yes. And Finger Butthole is also one of the machinations of that beautiful story. Encountering my first Souls-like made me feel like I'd never be able to play them. I didn't for like 10 years. Now I'm about to platinum Bloodborne. Yeah, right? It's kind of funny how that changes over time. And it's not necessarily the, the difficulty thing, I would say. It's the overcoming hardship thing, I think. Come here, buddy. Or Hoppy, I guess. No! Okay, I don't want to fight both of you. What? How? You... Oh, that was so close to being real bad. Bad? Okay, there we go. Mindset. Oh, yeah. You never fail, you just learn new angles you can strengthen. Yeah, I think you're onto something there, because I think it's very much about not seeing, like, dying as defeat, but seeing it as part of the game. Of course, that could be hard if you just keep on dying again and again without, like, no progress, but I definitely think that's the key. The mind doesn't learn when you're sad. That is true. Like, you sometimes just gotta take a step back. You kind of have to with these games. But that's healthy. Come here, you freaking bad brain. I really don't want the bad up there to come with this Harpy. Come here. No. Stop it with the fart spray. I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna let you scream. There we go. Thank you. Okay, now there's one bat up there. There's no others, right? I cannot target others. I don't want to get surprised by you at some point, so I'm just gonna shoot you down. That spell is so cool. Like, just being Cyclops from freaking X-Men is the best. Yeah, to hell with it. I think that's a, good way to put it. If I feel like, ooh, this is impossible, I say to myself, I can't wait until I beat this sucker. Yeah. And then it becomes even more rewarding. Dectus medallion. Dectus medallion. Do I have one of the Dectus medallions already? I don't remember. No. Halictry's secret. I have one of. And the Dectus medallions are... Oh, that's... Ah. Okay, so I guess I should have one here earlier. Oh well. Never mind. Okay, I know there's going to spawn ghosts here as I move around. Right? Yeah, there we go. Virus, I definitely see that thing about, like, getting burned out by competitiveness. Like, I've always had trouble playing competitive games. I played League of Legends. I fucking hate ranked. I just get... My nerves are all over the place. I just don't like it. The same with, like, I played Overwatch ranked at one point, and I just get so on edge, and I get burned out so quickly. So I definitely see that. Put on an album like and was grooving. I cannot groove to ROM. ROM needs to burn. You could have lived in that lake for 3 hours. The spider had no choice but to go. You're like, you're not locked in here with me. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Freaking ROM. Oh, that was close. There we go. Stabby stabby. Mushroom. Sure. This is just down to where I started. I know there's... Okay. You're with the crossbow there. Okay, sure. Down you go. You're correct, that's what competitive tryhards might tell you to make the competition seem more formidable. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know. It's not like that I don't like competition. I just don't like ranked games because I think a lot of the time they remove the fun. So I think the only way I can play ranked games today is if it's a team game and you're a full team and you're like there to have fun. That's a big rat. Oh, I was so sure you would take more damage from that. Usually the rats I've been fighting have been taking a lot of damage from Frenzy. But not these ones. Good music and vibing, yes. That feels like the solution to a lot of things. Radagon Saw Seal. That's the one. How much does it increase damage taken, I'm wondering? I play Overwatch all the time. There's not a single happy Overwatch or League player, lol. Nope, I get the same sense. People are just there as an excuse to try and progress something when they're not at work. And that just sucks, to be honest. Like, when they start treating their ranked game as if they're working and trying to, like, rise through the ranks of, like, career... it's, yeah. You're not Faker. It's just 15%. Ooh, but it's also a lot of stats. I do sometimes wish that I liked playing ranked in games, because competition can be fun. It just gets to a point where it's not fun. This is going to be so rough. Yeah, it is a useless number, right? but somehow it becomes important. Do I have a weapon with bleed? Is this better? This might be better. Yeah, it's very easy to blame teammates, and like, I'm not the type of person that is necessarily good at ignoring when people get spiteful in chat. So, at least for League, I haven't played Overwatch for a long time. I still play League sometimes with friends, like rarely. But I've just disabled chat. It's like it's a whole other game. It's the best. It's the best when there's no chat. I feel bad for this Drake, but I mean, it is rotting here, so maybe I'm helping it. Once you shake the tension and start having fun, even the failures become part of the dance towards victory. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Big agree. What is this? Well, that bleeds fast, it seems. Ah, okay. Maybe not always. Definitely not always. I think I'd be addicted to League if I played, but when I watch, I have no idea what's going on, and it looks like way too much to learn. It is quite of a steep learning curve, and I learned it like over 10 years ago, and Like, there's still so much. So, I think that's one of the worst parts about like League of Legends, is getting new players. Like, it is not very easy to get into League. Virus, I wish I could do that, but sometimes I get like spiteful at myself or the game, and I just want to keep going even though I'm angry, and it's just so counterproductive, because as you say, it never gets better and you don't learn. Sometimes you can, through pure spite, kill something or defeat a boss. I know for sure I've done that with games like Hollow Knight, but man, it can be difficult sometimes to stop and take a step back. I would definitely say that. Come on, like, I've seen this dragon bleed. It can bleed again. Come on. No? I humbly take credit for my own mindset. I get that, Boris. I think it's also quite a mature way to look at like games, also recreationally. I say this so I can also give some credit to Helldivers. Oh. Are you thinking Helldivers because I was playing with friends and they would get so defeated if we lost the mission? Ah. Starting getting good at keeping team morale up. Oh, nice. Playing real life support. That's freaking awesome. And I think it's such an important skill to have. Also because in a lot of situations in life you can get... Oh, there was the bleed. In a lot of situations in life, you would need to pull from some, like, you know, emotional reserves to keep going, you know. I think it's quite important. It's quite important to learn both to take, like, steps back from things that annoy you or, like, affect you negatively. And also, like, just boosting yourself. Like in a minor way, I think. As we talked about last time, I'm also a bit of an introvert. But every time I'm trying to go live to stream, or perhaps like record a new video, I do everything in my power to like boost myself, to like get the emotions up. Become more engaging, become more talkative, positive, even if the day has been rough. Finally. That was rough though. Finally, we got the dragon down. Dragon heart. Let's go. Yeah, like it first started in Helldivers with being more conscious about making jokes if we got beat up or cheering us on if we were struggling. I kind of like that. It also, like, now I'm talking about like meta narrative, but it kind of feels fitting with Helldivers, you know? Huh. That's awesome. Like, I've also been thinking about the things you talked about last time, Warist. Like, how to acknowledge people that come into chat, speaking to them, while also keeping, like, other members engaged in everything. I think it was just some really good points you brought up. Smash. Aw. These smaller dragons are way easier to hit in the freaking face than the big ones. There we go. Stabby, stabby. Oh, they give no dragon hearts. Okay. There's another dragon. Is there any loot over here? I don't think so necessarily. Nope. There's a jail down there. I don't remember that place. There's a statue. Who can help me break this? A dragon, perhaps? Oh. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think you're definitely onto something useful there. And something I just need to practice. Put into action. Again, I was kind of surprised that you haven't done anything streaming or related. Okay, let's see who this is supposed to be. Celia Evergale. Is this a spellcaster of some kind? It wouldn't surprise me. You were thinking about streaming once. Okay. You also... I think you mentioned something at some point where you were thinking about making like a Bloodborne video. Right? Or am I making that up? Who is the... Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just a battle mage. Okay. I mean, it's at least easier in regards to like the whole introverted part. I think it's easier to speak to a microphone. It is still difficult though, but like depending on what you're trying to go for, of course. So we just get him as a summon. That is kind of cool. Okay, so we did talk about something at some point. I mean, I would always say go for it. I just think creating something like videos or whatever is just freaking awesome. I had the idea in February too for the record, which I wish I had done back then. Would have been... Oh! Yeah. Huh. I think you should just still do it, like... If it's still the Bloodborne one, I think it would make sense still, because now with the video and or the movie, the animated movie coming out and everything, I kind of think Bloodborne is on the rise again. Yeah, I would say so too. Like, I would definitely be the first to watch that video if you make it. And give you a humble shout out on my channel. Not that it's anything big, but I think it could be cool. I think it's fun to empower other creators. Of course, of course. And same to you. Like, you're so good at showing up for the streams and just having a freaking great time in chat. I love it. Okay, let's see. I know there's a merchant up there. What are the chances the live-action Elden Ring movie coming out in a couple of years will be good? Oh, that is a real good question, Ethan. Like, I'm hopeful since it's... What is his face? Alex Garland, right? He has some good movies and series under his belt. So, I'm excited for that. I am still concerned about, like... Let's be honest. Elden Ring is weird. And I'm not as much concerned about, like, Alex Garland's ability to make good movies. I'm more concerned about, like, Elden Ring's ability to be good on screen, to be honest. But of course, I'm sure they can figure something out. Oh, you have a lot of HP. No. Ow. Okay, this is a strong dog. What is that moveset? Okay, fair enough. Oh, cool. I will definitely give you a subscription. Even what are your thoughts about the live action Elden Ring movie? Are you excited or more scared? Or rather concerned, I suppose. I want it to be good. You know, I believe in a positive mindset. No, definitely. Just post. Like, I do think I have, like, a channel that is also for whatever you're doing. Like, your work, I think I called it. So, whether it's food, it's spreadsheets, it's whatever. I would love people to share whatever they're working on. I get that, Warriors. Like, depending on what you've been doing before, I think it's a huge undertaking to start making videos. Because it's a lot of different skills. I was, like, fortunate to have a lot of the skills from my university degree and like, game development. Well, there's a lot of transferable skills, of course. How can I help? But, like, I still feel horrible when watching other, like, super creators like Jacob Geller, for example. Other super essayists. They're so much better than I am. But I just think it's practice. I was saying that about Bloodborne movie. Oh! I hope Jacksepticeye knows he's in the boxing ring with greedy film producers. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Like, but I think he will... I think he will respect the source material. Of course, mate. Of course. I don't know which one I'm the most excited for. If that is Bloodborne or Elden Ring. I somehow think Bloodborne might have a higher chance of being a good, like, transferable to screen media than Elden Ring. But it's also mostly because Bloodborne being a animated movie, I think is easier to do than Elden Ring being a live action. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think you're absolutely right that he has to fight tooth and nail, because as you say, greedy producers are going to, like, they're just gonna try to make all the small little jumps they can that would definitely ruin the experience just to save a little bit of money for something that could earn them so much back, because I think Bloodborne would do quite well. Also for people that are not fans of Bloodborne, I think a lot of people could be brought to the media, or to the to the whole franchise. It needed to be better than Spine of Night, otherwise it's a flop. Ah, Spine of Night. Why do I feel I've heard that before? Spine of Night was rotoscoped and beautiful. Ah. Virus, you mentioned the didn't you mention the movie The Incident or El Incidente? Right? I've kind of done what I wanted here, I think. So maybe we should just go down to Radon now. Because I remember somebody in chat, and I think it might have been you, Virus. That trend is well on the way with the Filipino twins movies, and milk and cereal from Curry Barker. What? Oh. Then backrooms in Unaki Tunnel. I was looking for the movie El Incidente the other week, but unfortunately I cannot really find anywhere I'm able to stream it, which is extremely annoying. Also, there's a Dragon Knight here. Okay. Sure. Bye. Whee! Okay. All small budget games and YouTube content. Huh. Oh, Exit 8. Is that one of those games where you go into a place and if you see something wrong, you have to turn around? Is that the same? Huh. Interesting. That's the one. Okay, I see. White Metro Tunnel. Oh. There's going to be a tier somewhere here, and I think there's a lion we can also kill. There's the tier down there. I need to kill that bird also. Yes, I did recommend El Incidente. I was really trying to find somewhere I could watch it, but it's damn near impossible to find anywhere here in Denmark where I can actually stream it or anything. That's kind of annoying. So I might have to find other means to watch it. Yes, Iron Lung was actually awesome. I really liked it. Which, like, I was surprised by how well made it actually was. Ow. Hey, birdie long legs. Of you kindly. There we go. Oh. Oh boy. Well, there's a possibility. Because I was quite intrigued by the whole like childhood memory aspect of it. But I mean, it shouldn't be impossible for me to find different ways of watching it. You know. It is a shame that it's so difficult because of licensing to actually watch so much content from around the world. I have to head out, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. You're fun to watch. Thank you so much, Ethan, and thank you for joining in. It's been a pleasure. Have a great one. Okay, let's kill this kitty. Okay, the kitty's angry. Kitty's angry. Ow! Ow! Kitty's very angry. Ow! I don't have any catnip. I don't have... Oh boy. Are you trying to fly, kitty? Come here. Ah, good kitty. Good kitty. Yeah. Somber smithing stones. That is nice. Movie night. It's a little gross at times. We'd maybe want to post a content warning before the stream. Oh. That sounds fun. That sounds extremely fun. But gross doesn't really... isn't too bad for me, but I think you're right about the content warning. It's probably a good idea. Just to let people know. Is that a Cheers emote? That's kind of cute. Let me just... I want to see what that is from. Oh no, where's my browser window? There. Cheers to that. That's kind of cute. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fan daggers. Nah. Is there actually... there's a white dog up here. Is there a dungeon up here? I don't think so. Just have to have a quick look. No. There's down there. That was close. I'll head out. Gotta think about going to bed. Maybe read a bit in bed. Good night, Grimir and Virus. Plus, YouTube people, have a great stream. Thank you, Happy Harrow. Rest well. Okay, this bulldozer doggy is scary. That's a knight. Oh, a beetle. Somber smithing stone. Oh, that's a huge bird. Are you going to fight each other? No, you're not. Okay, fair. Can we just get away then? You are sort of fighting each other. Oh, that's scary. Thank you. You're not gonna get in here. Oh, you have so much friendly fire. I love it. What? Oh. What is this? Beast blood. Oh, you take so much damage from fire. I forgot. Oh, that's kind of convenient. Aw, come here. Oh, that's a long range. Oh my god. That is such a long range. Boy. Okay. Let's see what this dungeon has. Boris, have you done any kind of video editing before? Because that would also be like a new undertaking if that's not something you've done before. Ugh, rot. Have the cleanse ready and have these ready, and we might as well remove the fire grease for now. There we go. Hello? Flowers? For Algernon? No. Another thing on the topic of excelling at Souls-like through morale management instead of racing yourself. Ooh. In Bloodborne, I use a gem on my gun that regenerates HP, and I carry a weapon that is all HP regen gems too. Allows me to take a pit stop to heal and it changes the pace in a nice way. Oh! It's kind of like, as you say, call it a pit stop. Now, that's kind of nice, actually. Huh. That is just smart use of mechanics. I like that. Okay, this poison is excessive. Oh boy. The amount of times I've been sitting to regen a little HP noticed something I wouldn't have otherwise. Man, that's just smart. I like that a lot. Because I think you're right, both about the noticing stuff that you wouldn't have seen otherwise, but also just like the small breather if you've been fighting super difficult enemies. Just being able to take that breather is so important. Lore, scenery, a ledge I want to explore, and it results in me feeling more immersed and less rushed to win. And somehow that also kind of fits with my latest video. Like, getting immersed by actually just being there for just a second. That is so nice. I love that. Okay, what do we have here? Just a shade? Oh, I hit. Out of range. Really? That's such a long step range. Okay, blood loss. Ah, you freaking teleporting son of a bitch. Man, my buff is already out. No, no, no. Oh, that was close to being real bad. There we go. Kindred Rot. Kindred of Rot Ashes. Sure. Kindred of Rot. That is such a weird name. I wonder if the Kindred of Rot were once humans, since they're like humanoids. Or if they're like insects taking on human shape. I have very minor experiences with editing videos when I was like 12-year-old. Okay, yeah. So it's probably going to be something. Okay, I think I've lost so many things that I can now follow along again. Ah, okay. There's been a lot of different topics right now. Let's just pop a few souls just to get a level. Is this enough? I think this would be enough. Yeah. Stick on my topic, my guy. Man, that's fair. But man, there is, depending on like how much time you have and how much you want to spend on it, I think you should just like consider, if you were going to make that video, how long time would you be comfortable working on it? Because it is probably going to take quite a bit of time. Also, if you want like Bloodborne recordings and things like that, it's probably going to take a while to edit and cut and everything like that. That's a lot of enemies. But I definitely think it would be worth it. Just bring that idea to life. I can hear a beetle somewhere. Is it up here? Oh, right below me. You have like 10 hours of recordings already. Oh boy, okay. Well, that part is down then. I'm sure I'll need to do just as much recording after I start editing though. It's typically how it is, I feel. Like, I have some sort of idea of, okay, I need these kinds of scenes. And it's gotten better. I'm better at ensuring that I know all the scenes before I start editing. That is not fair. It's gotten way better. But I'm still sometimes surprised by, oh, I just completely forgot this scene. Or, hey, maybe this scene is just so much better if I did XYZ, you know? It's kind of surprising. How? You goober didn't get hit by that? And you did... I'm starting to feel like you guys are just freaking made of iron. Like, at this point I've gotten way better at, in the writing phase of a video, to consider scenes better such that I know what I'm writing also has a visual that matches. But it's definitely taking some time to get to that place. And I can still get way better because, man, I can waste a lot of time not knowing which scenes I need beforehand. Just jumping back and forth between, like, your editing program. I use DaVinci. And having to record is, you can spend so much time doing that. That is, yeah. Yeah, I think Jacob Geller said like writing the script, researching and writing the script is the best worst part. Yeah, I use DaVinci because it's free. You can't buy it, but I've yet to do so because, yeah, still trying to earn on doing this. But I use DaVinci. I actually think it's quite good. And DaVinci is very, very good at color grading. I also think scripting is my favorite part. I like the whole writing part. There's no ladder here, right? I have to jump from up there. Like, all the programs I use Notion for keeping track of all my ideas and projects. I use DaVinci Resolve for video editing. I use sometimes Notion, sometimes other, like Google Docs or something like that, to write full scripts. And then I use Affinity Designer and Photo to make like graphics. My trouble is I get lost in it. The script is always as good as it is possibly can be if I never cement it in text. Yes, 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 yes. That is so relatable. That is so relatable. And even when you've written it, you feel this is awesome. And then 5 days goes by and you read it again and you feel like the biggest, worst clown in history. Like every video goes through the same freaking process. If you know the YouTuber Super Eyepatch Wolf, he has like a more personal channel called regular Eyepatch Wolf, where he talked about like the mindset you're going through as you're making a video, where you just feel like I'm a god. I've written the best thing after like next to Shakespeare, and then you read it a few days later and you just think I'm the worst piece of shit ever. Why did I ever put this pen to paper? I should off myself. That's like the process, and I can relate to that. And you go through that many times. You go through it in writing multiple times. You go through it in editing multiple times. You go through it in doing your voiceover multiple times. Where, oh, my voice is so crispy and so good, and then you hear it the next day and you're just like, man, I should just never speak again. It's the duality of man, I suppose. Flaming strike. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. If we're gonna switch weapon, we could put that on the mace, I think. Okay, freaking Harpy, would you? Thankfully, you cannot grab me while I'm on the horse, I think. I'm glad it's not just me. It is... like, it's such a weird process, but I want to do it again every time, even though it feels so rough at times. It's just so rewarding once you've finished a video and it comes out and people interact with it, it's one of the best feelings. I remember when, like, unfortunately we never released a full game. We only got it into early access. But just pressing that release button for early access was just freaking awesome. Just something you've been working on for so long, putting that out into the world and having other people interact with it feels freaking great. Of course you want success, but just a few people interacting with it, is just magical. Is Super Eye Patch Wolf the person you recommended the other day? No, that's Media Wizard, I think I mentioned. Sole type of creative video content I can't put my finger on. Yeah, Media Wizard I mentioned, and earlier in the stream I mentioned a YouTube channel called Brothers Code, I think. They make like long form Souls-like lore content deep dives, where they basically try to explain the whole story, connect all the pieces to one part, basically. Yeah, I loved that game. I loved that game. Oh, I see. I think he's been around for a long time. I don't know if the original owner actually has the channel anymore, or if he sold the rights to Super Eye Patch Wolf. I think he mentioned something at some point that somebody was interested in doing the type of content he was doing, and they bought his channel. I don't know. Might be wrong. But he talks about the process still on the regular Eye Patch Wolf. I follow him for the wrestling. Oh boy. I can hear another beetle. Leo. Stabby, stabby. He makes the best wrestling content. Like doing dives. This door is closed. Okay. Long form storytelling and stuff. Oh. Interesting. Can I get through here? I can. I think. I could at least get on top of here. So I'm a bit concerned about fighting two kitties. Can I do that without dying? Let's see. Where is that beetle? I can hear it so clearly here. Bloodline video on Cody Rhodes one. Aw. Come here, kitty. One of you. One at a time. One at a time. If I do this, I'll probably get both. But then it'll be exciting, right? No? Only one? Oh, that is so nice. Ow. Ow. You actually deal a lot of damage. Ah, I jumped too early on that thing. Oh, that was close. Oh boy. If I could try to get them to fight each other. Can I make them fight each other? I don't think so. But I unfortunately already killed one of them. I don't think these will fight one another, unfortunately. At least I've never seen that. But you have no blade. Oh, you have a blade. I was looking at the wrong side. Never mind. Ow, okay. I thought it was on the other side of you. No, really? Stabby. Okay. Can I open this door now? Well, where do I do that? I don't do that here. Okay. Fair. Where's the beetle? Oh, you're just a health beetle? Okay. Fair enough. No. No. Come here. There you go. Thank you. Okay. No? Okay. I just cannot open that door. I think some event needs to happen before I can actually open these doors. If I'm not completely wrong. There's something about this place where it changes a tiny bit, I think. I don't remember how, though. Like, there's no guards here right now. Can I open here? No. Great. Nope. There we go. Okay, so has the guard spawned yet? No. So I think... Oh, all the NPCs are there. Okay, so... Might be ready for Radon then. I think. Nothing there. The only beetle I hear over here is probably the one down there. Right? It does sound very close, but I don't think it's any other. Okay, I think we've basically looted this place fully, at least for now, until it changes. Why is there so many swords dangling here? I guess it's a form of celebration, because it is like a festival we're about to enter. But I've never realized how many is actually dangling up here. Which is kind of cool. Oh. Okay, before we start this, actually, I want to ensure that we're full on with the quest with Ronnie. Because I know she wants us to kill Radon, but I don't think she's mentioned that yet, so I just want to ensure that I'm not skipping anything. The doll mummy Ronnie. Hello? Nothing. Why? Why nothing? Okay, well, then we're gonna try to talk to Sylvis, I think. Okay, Sylvis, what do you have for me? That's down here. You're still alive.
Begging for another letter.
I want a new puppet.
You quite the keen parrot, but I'm afraid each and every I can hardly. Oh dear, why don't you? If you can manage it, the soul of every puppet has its own ambience, and once each's predilections. Oh yes, you have.
Obtain a puppet. Starlight shots. Okay, sure, let's just get her.
You're proving I've not had an apprentice.
Okay. Why can I not progress her quest then? Why can I not do that? Let's talk to EG. EG might be able to tell me. I don't remember. Is it because I haven't been close to the capital yet?
Well, as walk.
But
I take
Nokran.
it you've heard well. After years of expeditions, by going underground, through the well in the mistwood of Limgrave.
Yeah, and we've been there.
Up above. Only we've failed to find a path leading to the city.
This music is so
Lies may
chill.
go of it, but I'm afraid this has to be honest. Lies, Rani's mother, Queen Renala. They were always happy when Lady Rani renounced her flesh. Lies and I, but none of us will ever forget. Promised to look after Blythe. A man is honest to a fault. I take it well. After years by going.
Let's see if we can find
to be honest.
Blythe again, but he's already at the festival. He's already at the festival, so where do we need to go to continue this quest line? I'm having a hard time remembering. Maybe we just need to go back to the hub, just to check if things are as they should be.
I've decided to. I'm off.
Oh yeah, he wants to leave. Sure, you just leave. I don't need you. What about Rocher? Are you dead? Soon to be. So... you? No, you don't have anything. What about you, weird lady?
I am great champ. Perhaps you might doing so well. And you, do you think it where I come from? I understand your disdain, but should come pain.
You're the lady that wants to posted aw. Yep. I'm joining in with the aw. Can I do anything else with you? Oh, you. Oh, this is the weird part of Elden Ring. This, yeah, sure. This is the weird part. The law of Elden Ring is so freaking weird.
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldurkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid.
This,
Come back
yeah.
to me, should you require
This would
another.
be
I will take you in
weird
my arms.
to do in
as
the
often as
live action movie they're doing. Mostly because of her backstory and what she is, supposedly. Okay. I have this. I use it.
I am pleased. Would you like me?
No, I
Then
don't.
good day
Okay,
to
so
you.
you cannot do anything else for me.
In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay, you still don't say anything else. It's just an adult touching another consenting adult's knee with nipple. Yep. Yep. But the weird part about her is that she's Thea, the deathbed companion. And the whole law about what she is doing is that she's laying with dead people. And she wants to bear a dead god's children by laying with the corpse of a god, which is weird. She's weird. And the fun thing about it is that you can see I'm missing a little bit of health right now. When you get the hug from her and you get that item, that blessing, it's kind of like you're getting an STD that takes just a tiny bit of your maximum HP. If we ignore the death part, yeah. Naturally.
Well,
I might do like Thea. Yeah, if you like zombie STDs, I guess. You know. As one does, I suppose. Okay. Why can I not move this questline forward? Am I... Oh, maybe, actually. Maybe. I remember something that we could do. Well, I've had worse, I'd say. Oh my god. Yeah, well... I mean, considering the spells that exist in this game, I think it could be worse. Standard first day. Yeah. That is, concerning. Just a bit concerning, maybe. Like, I don't judge. Nokron, Eternal City. So we're up here now, the place E.G. and Blaze talked about. By killing that knight out there, maybe, just maybe, we can progress? Maybe? Ah, shiny. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah, oh boy. Yeah, I think you've told me once. I'm concerned that this guy might wreck me, like, completely. Maybe not. What is this? Muddled necklace. Okay. Oh. Frick. Eat his ass is not allowed. Shit. Automod hits you again. Yeah. Like, I think you're the one getting sniped the most here. I will see if I can deal with this guy. They are extremely powerful. She brings the skull and runs to your lands between. Fuck, that sentence is cursed. I love it though. What? How did that hit me? Should I roll through it instead of away from it? Oh, the stagger. Just block your nostrils. Oh my god, you guys are cursed. I can respect them though. Up. Up, 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 up. There we go, my guy. That's so many runes because he had glowing eyes. Oh boy. That's awesome. Like, there's nothing else here. We just killed that guy. Like this, and let's just use the last of the keys. I don't even know where that one goes. There's one going to the starting area. There's one going here. Where the freaking in my memory does the last one go? Why don't I remember that? The last tower here. As Eden. Should I just like mod my Elden Ring to say that instead of boss defeated? That would be interesting. Let's see. Can I? Crumpling lands. Oh, it's crumpling Faramasula. That is true. I don't know if that mod would like ruin online. Maybe it would. And now that I think about it, am I actually playing online? No, I'm not. So maybe it doesn't matter. I think I'm not playing online because I was scared of getting like banned from online because I've been using cheat engine to get some of the shots for some of my videos. Needs a couple variants. Trash talk victory screens mod. Yo. Is that a thing? It would be so great. I mean, I could do it. I definitely could do it if I'm not playing online anyway. And you know, you cannot really get invaded in Elden Ring unless you're playing multiplayer or if you're like actively looking for it, and then it would be all the freaking time. How many enemies are there down there? Because I feel like there might be more than those two, right? Or is there only those two? Okay, let's just try. Ow, why do I? Oh, you hurt a lot. Fuck. No! Stop moving! Ow. Ow. Oh! Man, you guys are ruthless. As Eden. Oh my god. You died as get fucked. Oh my god. You would absolutely love that, I know. It could actually be kind of fun. It could be kind of fun. And I know there's like probably so many mods that already has like a lot of different funny titles of that. Okay. So kind of like probably rocking a sim. Oh my god. Ah, you're such a degenerate. It's funny though. Okay, I didn't lose health from it this time. Are you for serious? They're just heat-seeking. Okay, maybe I should just ignore the throwing guy and kill the other one. Holy fuck. I did not know they would just heat-seek me. Fuck. They're such assholes. I mean, you're only fighting 2 right there. But fuck, man, they're rough. They're tearing me apart. Man. Ah, there we go. Okay. Gotta watch the room. Oh, the weird fucking movie by Tommy Wiseau. I've never actually watched The Room, and I kind of know that's a cardinal sin of some order. You're dodging also now. Okay. Thank you for invincibility frames, game. Okay, 1 down. This sucker to go. Thank you. There we go. The god Tommy Wiseau. Like, I've seen a few clips from it. I wouldn't call him that. Isn't he more like a maniac? Like... Is he just a... Is he just a lolcow? Does he realize that it's just not as good as he believes it is? Does he realize that? Somewhere between an artistic genius and a grifter. How do you... Okay. Now we're talking about like directors and like authorship. How do you guys feel about what's his face? Quentin Tarantino. I'm not gonna say what I think, but I'm interested to know what you guys think before. You're still ignoring me? Fuck. How do you guys feel about Quentin Tarantino? Since we're talking about, like, auteurs. He lost any respect I had for him when he chose to lash out at some of his kindest co-workers while posting politically problematic opinions. Oh, I did not hear about that. Huh. Was that during his last movie, or when was that? Because I feel kind of the same as you're writing, Big Zilla. Like, I can respect him from like the professional angle of as he says, he's making the movie he wants to watch. And he kind of knows that his taste is good enough that other people will watch it too. But it sounds rather concerning. Like, I don't think Quentin is the best too recently. Oh, okay. I've not heard about that. Like, I get the sense that he might not be the most nice human being to be around. So it's not surprising. But man, that's annoying. I suppose don't meet your heroes sometimes. Like, they can be extremely good at stuff, but sometimes you just wanna keep them at a distance, probably. Exactly, we've had tons of chats about art, and I think in the movie scene he's probably in the top 5 people I'd call artists, though he's always seemed like a massive dick. I think so, yeah. I think so. But I think a lot of those auteurs can be rather problematic in a lot of ways. Oh, maybe I remember now what we're supposed to do. Maybe we are supposed to go here at Jalberg. Here. Let me just test that. Oh, what? He was bashing Matthew Lillard? Matthew Lillard is, like, seems like such a genuine good being. At least if he's who I think he is. Like, being weak. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe I've heard about something with Matthew Lillard and somebody talking nasty about him. So that's it I've heard then. Okay, that's interesting. I cannot put a face to Paul Dano right now. I probably should be able to, but I simply cannot. But it seems like recently. Again, I don't really want necessarily to talk about it because it just makes one angry, but I think recently a lot of people, like, it's become popular in media to take sides, no matter the cost, and that just, like, I feel like a lot of people are losing their integrity in a lot of ways, which is a shame. And it becomes hard at times to separate the artist from the art, even though I wish one could do that, because it kind of makes one feel like, oh, can I even have a good time watching this thing now, because the artist is such an asshole. Hey Prath, welcome. I recently played this game. I just stumbled across your stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm basically doing a pyromancy run right now. Trying out some things that I haven't tried in my previous runs. How did you like the game? Let's see. They look weak. I hate them. Whoa, what's... That's a wild statement. Aw. One's own opinion is not something a lot of people want to share, though. Separating the art from the artist is so fucking hard nowadays. It really is. Prath, what kind of build did you do in your game. I don't know if how long you've played it for, but like I'm interested to hear what you've been doing. Fleet build. Oh, cool. Absolutely love this game to a point where it has ruined other games for me. Oh yeah. Have you played like other From Software titles then? Because I've just recently played Bloodborne for the first time, and that was absolutely amazing. I love that. Yo, how quickly do you release those spells? Where did he go? Aw. Upstairs, I think. But I recently played Bloodborne for the first time, having played almost all other like From Software Souls-likes, and Bloodborne was freaking amazing. It's not the same open world as this. Oh, alright, Prath. There's also other people over there, so that's better, probably. Someone asked Quentin what he think if Paul Dano played him in a biopic, and Quentin got clearly upset. Oh my god. Some people speculated Quentin put on a whole drama show to distance himself from potentially being portrayed by Paul Dano. Oh. Interesting. Why did he just come to me this time? I always have to chase him around this huge area to catch him. I can separate the artist from the artist when the artist is rude. I can't support the artist from the... Separate the artist from the artist when... The art from the artist is socially problematic. Yeah, I get that. I definitely agree, though I do think it's hard. Like I love a lot of the Quentin Tarantino movies, but it definitely makes it more difficult to sit down and watch a Quentin Tarantino movie with like a good taste in your mouth. Man, it's the worst. When I was younger, I happened to learn of the band Lost Prophets and thought, man, they have some cool songs, and listened to them. And not too long after that, it came out what a huge freaking predator and creep the frontman of Lost Prophets were. Like, what an absolute piece of shit. And it just sucked because I really liked some of their songs, but oh, it was difficult to listen to after that. After knowing what he did. Welcome, Prath. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, by the way. I could also just call you PS Rocks. Ow. But welcome to the Twitch side of things. Welcome to the sauce. Nice. The sauce. Oh, that's a rat. Okay, what do we have here? More rats, apparently. I will be Grim Sauce. What the fuck does that mean? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me. It can only be worse than what I imagine. This place is so weird. I love the gimmick of this place being turned upside down. That was scary. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Pronunciation horrendous. Man, I'm sorry. I suck. Okay. Do I have anything more to do here? Like, I don't remember, because usually you drop to that thing and then you take the elevator, but I don't remember if there's anything more to do here, really. I don't think so. Maybe we should just get out again. We chill. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But PS Rocks, had you played other Souls-likes? You said this game kind of ruined other games for you. Oh, you have strong opinions in this. Oh, let's go. Spicy. Make it go. That is... I love this. Let him cook. Let him cook. Oh no. Don't let the pressure get to you. Taylor Swift. A few of her songs? Few. I don't hate it, no. I like some of her songs. Absolutely filthy fucking metal. That's one way to call it. I mean, the names were kind of filthy, at least. Oh my god, I don't like Taylor Swift. Okay. You're just testing us. Now you do. Oh my god. Stop playing with my heart. Why don't I remember how to proc with this shit? Hell nah. Well, what do you like then? Like, statistically, I think there would be a rather big chance of somebody just kind of liking Taylor Swift's music if you just stopped someone on the street. There's quite a lot of Swifties, or whatever they call themselves. Ooh. I freaking love J. Cole. That is such good music. Eminem, older rock shit. I dig that. I dig that a lot. What was the... There's one specific J. Cole album I keep on going back to. What was it called? Was it called Snow on the Bluff or something? Maybe. Not sure. Snow on the Bluff. Yeah, I think that's the album I keep going back to. J. Cole is freaking awesome. What else do we have here we want to do? For more delicious filth, give thou a listen if you haven't. Ew. Thou. We have been down under. I mean, we could probably just... Let's just go for Radahn. I mean, at this point. Their hooves carve craters in the earth, or Helen will have her revenge on Louisiana. Helen? Like, Helen of Troy? And Louisiana? Huh. Okay, guys. For Radahn, should I do the law-accurate summon everybody and swarm him, or should I have a one-on-one with Radahn? Like, what are we going to do here? Oh, okay, so it's not the Helen of Troy. Okay, I was just about to say... Yeah. Cool. Or not cool that she was murdered, but interesting. They also cover Nirvana something in the way. Ooh. Huh. Do the summons. Okay, we're gonna swarm Radahn then. I'm over here. Thank you. You're a puppet. I'm fairly sure, because I think we've seen you in the cellar, the other puppets.
Thought I might find you here, I must admit. But it looks like you must have heard by now. But Star-Scourge Radahn holds it once he's out of the way. So now, the way ahead is pleasingly simple.
Okay.
Once
And then we also have... Welcome! Those covered and got me into Nirvana. Okay! Okay, let me just write that down. I need to check that out. I need to just keep a list of things for every stream that I should check up on.
Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune.
Like, there's so many cool things that are just dropped in chat that I just need to keep track of. Awesome stuff.
Ah, you came. Indeed, I by the bar. Well, to think. Oh,
Yes, my guy.
Be sure
It definitely is. Definitely. Like, there's so many different types of tastes and such that is just such a joy to dive into.
The festival.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's go.
Before we begin,
Let's just let this play.
paint you the full picture.
This is such a cool guy. I love this.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
So cool.
We must gather the celebration of.
Okay, guys. I have an interesting question about, like, art and what you can make art about. And I think it might go in the same direction of what can you make jokes about. Since we mentioned a filmmaker that may leave a bad taste in one's mouth, of course, palate cleanser. Shoot. Damien McCarthy just released his third movie, Hookum. Oh. Damien McCarthy, that name, I remember it from somewhere, but I cannot, again, put a name to it necessarily. But that sounds interesting. What I was going to ask is, how do you guys feel about a song such as what is called Boomtown Rats had a song called, is it I Don't Like Mondays, based on the girl that went to school, and I think she ended up shooting a teacher. Caveat and Oddity being his first two. I've not watched any of them, I just heard the name before somehow. Then I'll have to look into that. Okay, let me just write that down. Damien McCarthy, you say? Caveat. Oddity and Hookum. Yeah, but how do you feel about, like, making art, especially if it's made recent enough? I think the Boomtown Rats, I Don't Like Mondays, was made recent enough for victims of whatever happened to still being, like, caught in the trauma of it all. You've never heard that? It's kind of an old one, I think, at this point. I don't know if you've heard about the case then, but I think, like, it was a girl that went to school and shot her teacher, maybe hurt someone else, and when they asked her why she did it, she just said, "I don't like Mondays." It's written from an angle of absurdity, I would say. Like, it's just about the girl and not liking Mondays, and then they talk about it was like a chip in her brain that switched her on, and her father said she could never, like, hurt a fly or something like that. So it's very much made from, like, an angle of absurdity, the song, which, like, it's a good song, and I think they're kind of like a one-hit wonder. River Below by Billy Talent. Oh, River Below. I've heard it before, but I don't think I know the event necessarily. But I think it might be the same about, like, Polly by Nirvana. If that's... I did actually know it was about a kidnapped girl. Oh, now I might need to concentrate. Summon. Who are you? Big guy? Where's Patches? I want Patches, because that's the fun part. Casual greeting. Is this Patches? No, that's Blade. Okay. Patches! Patches! I absolutely love this fight. It's so over the top. That's Alexander. Ow. Is this Patches? This is Patches. And Patches is gonna come in here and then he's just gonna dip again. And I love it. I just love it. Hello, Patches. Are you actually going to fight? Aw. One person died. And Patches dipped. Patches returned to his world. It is... I love it. I love it. Aw. I couldn't. Okay. Calm down, my guy. You killed Alexander. That's rude. And you killed Life. Oh. And he left me. And there he comes. Come here, big guy. Come here. Oh. Ow. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know how to dodge that. When I listen to River Below, it's an emotionally charged song about an isolated student fantasizing about bombs. Oh. Mention River Below because it's also based on the diary of a deceased child, but it's written in the style of empathy. I don't know if comedic tone is appropriate for the subject matter. No, exactly. And it's kind of what I'm getting at, because also, like, can you do jokes about, like, tough subject matters in, like, the openness of, like, what's it called? Media, I guess. Can you do it out in the open? Is it I guess it's not appropriate because of, like, who it might be traumatic for. Ow, I caught that. Whew, that was spicy. Ow. Such a big guy. It's crazy. That poor horse. What was that? There you are. Okay. Ow. I was not ready for that. When are those meteors going to fire? Are they going to fire? Now they're firing. Ow. Okay. I did not know they could fire while he was in the air. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I have a fucky relationship to humor. So if it's at least well written and produced, I can see the humor as a way of easing into the subject or talking about it in a way that maybe gives more enlightenment or adds a way to actually have a conversation, if that makes sense. Ah, yeah. Yeah, children is probably too far. I do agree with that. It becomes morbid in another way. Somehow. Ow. Man, you hit well. Oh, it was only my horse. Okay. Really? Okay. Sure, just Beyblade me. Did Alexander already die? Man, what is that jar made of? Jar? There we go. Come back, Alexander. Oh, those rocks, they're so annoying. They're just gonna freaking smash me right at the worst time. Alexander, I cannot see shit. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. That would be so cool. What? I was not prepared for that. Requires a careful author. It's a lot of responsibility. I definitely agree with that. Like, I think morbid or dark humor is good when people know how to handle it. Not high enough for the subject matter. I'm sorry. Why does kid you know? I've seen some of those edgy topics. Oh shit. Fuck. I cannot read while dodging this guy. Walk. Whew. Redone. Oh my god. Man. My horse is not fast enough for this. Oh. Saved. Okay. Mr. Redan. No. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? What the fuck? Okay. Whoops. That was embarrassing. Edgy topics including violence in schools, and I would say the majority of them hold up to this day as relevant and hilarious. Some of them were a risky swing and a resulting big miss though. All in all, I love that show, but some skits definitely didn't age well. Yeah, I think you run into that when doing those kinds of skits on like darker topics. I think you always run into the run the chance of them not aging that well, because culture and what's appropriate changes a lot, I think. That's scary. Come here, big guy. Aw, you have too many 360-degree attacks, I gotta say. Really? Radahn the Delayed. Why do I feel like you become way more aggressive when I'm close than when the spirits are close? Ow. And he goes flying. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. I was safe. Who are you? Oh, you! That guy. That's cool. Castellan Jaren. That's pretty cool. Fight him, Miami. Let's go! As soon as he throws those rocks, I become extremely scared. Is he going to do the jump now and throw the rocks? He is. And it went the other way. That must be a bug. What is this? That's a cool move. That's what that is. Oh. There we go. It's so fun to have that whole army against him. I love it. Okay. As an example of why it takes a skilled author, I would say why does Kid You Know are skilled authors? And they did approach the delicate subject matter. And even a skilled author like them couldn't land with every attempt when the goals are risky. That is right. That is definitely right. Like, the humor of the game we worked on was also very, very dark and very risque in a lot of ways, and morbid. So I spent a lot of time researching like how you could write proper dark humor, and I think what I found out in the end was that you just make sure that you don't punch down. You make sure that if you're making fun of anything regarding minorities, for example, you make sure to make fun of the absurdity around the situation, not the person. That's like the main thing that scriptwriters told me that I needed to be aware of. I suppose the audience also changes immensely. I know that from playing music, at least, you almost certainly need to adjust often. Yeah, I could imagine. But even attempt stuff to morbid while live, but the song I've played the most is straight up about death and love. Ah. You rest, you rust. Yeah. You rest, you rust. That hits hard. That's cool. Hello, Blythe.
Ah, good. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn. And falling, I can't fight. He was a living. The path is to Nokran. Let's meet with. We'll take up us. We'll go into my only purpose. Curtains rise. We'll go into my only purpose. The curtains rise.
We get that threshold down of not harming with our art. We get to ask the question, what questions can edgy art provoke? Yeah. I think it can provoke quite a bit. I was like, why do we react to things the way we do. I'm way too artsy live, so I really try to push what the listener in the audience walks out with. It's why I don't play bars anymore. Ah.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a
Poor Alexander.
One hit was after that, and as such, as luck, if I can, and you know, who could expect any? Just you wait.
Yeah, exactly. What's the barrier for entry, not the ultimate goal? Exactly. So, as long as you think about what the punchline is actually punching, I think you're safer. But it is a difficult line to write, I think. Yeah. I think it's an interesting topic. I really think it's an interesting topic, to be honest. And I also think, like, there's a lot of cultural dependence. Like, different cultures handle different topics way differently, of course. It's also about, like, knowing your audience at certain points. So it also depends on, like, how's the reach of the art that you're making. I think. Yeah, I think Danish humor can be rather crude to many. If your audience being limited is the only reason the art is acceptable, that might be a problem. Definitely, like, I don't hope it sounded like what would be the right word for that. Like, I'm excusing, like, you know, bad, just straight up racism for, like, jokes in any way. Yeah, hypothetically, because I know, like, in Denmark we have something we call, like, what would be the translation of it, which is a bad thing. We have cozy racism, like everyday racism, where we're just like, it's nothing. At least for most people don't really mean anything by it when they say it. It's just a joke that has existed for too long and nobody kind of took it up and changed it. And it's kind of stayed like that for a while. And that doesn't make it okay. You know. Yeah, at least from our European eyes, I think you're right. Like, a lot of Europeans feel that America cried wolf too many times on that subject. I could definitely see that. Yeah. Ow. Please. Please. Who is... Oh, up there. Fuck. That's scary. I'm just pierced all the way through my body. That's interesting. Another one. Exactly, exactly. But I think it's extremely difficult to, like, where's the threshold for this? Because I have a friend who's Middle Eastern, and I can jokingly, together with him, do, like, a funny Habibi voice or anything, and like, make fun of that, and he is totally in on it. Like, he plays into it and loves that kind of humor. But I would never do that to somebody I didn't know and do it out in the open, because I know that some people feel like I would make fun of them, but it's just something that I have internally with my friend. And I think it's extremely difficult, because at least I think some people aren't doing that to be rude or to be nasty. I think they do it because they don't necessarily have the social awareness to see that that is not something they can do in front of everyone, because not everybody sees it like that. Like, I can't converse with my American friend on the topic of racism now, because they all hate so many people. That hate is so palpable that you can almost taste it in them. Oh boy. It's weird that people I enjoy so much can have such different views about living people or things. Yeah, like, I think I'm kind of, like, concerned about the state of the world, because I think the world has become a bit more hateful over the last few years, or I'm just seeing it more, I guess. Not just the joke if one person laughs at how ridiculous the misconception is, but the racist is laughing at the other human and believes the racist falsehoods to apply to everyday life. Like, if I joked you're too tall and then a week later my uncle won't let you in his car because he's afraid your head will dent his roof. Ah, the person who joked with you now about your height is a week I was just standing idly by. Yeah, yeah. Like, when does it go from being a joke to being an actual thing? Would you just stop teleporting around, my guy? What was that move? That was crazy. This guy's a real freaking badass. You one-shot me! What? What was that? We're facecam Grim. Soon. I'm thinking that my next video will be me. And I might start using facecam afterwards. So then you can watch me pick my nose and cringe every time I die. You know, as one does. Look at my impeccable teeth or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Flesh reveal. Yes. And when too many people can't tell the difference, the joke needs to stop until the behavior improves. Yeah. I definitely agree. Because, like, I've seen it before, that some people, they don't realize the joke. And they start to see the joke as, like, truth, in a way. Man, this guy is so annoying. Stop freaking disappearing from my game. And stop getting hit by my attacks, please. Are you not... Okay. God damn it, you're not dead yet? This guy is freaking incredible. Flesh reveal. That sounds crazy. Like it becomes all eldritch. I time out like a toddler. I do kind of feel like Denmark is at some point heading there too. But I don't know. I might also just be more sensitive to it in some ways. Like, I love dark humor. I just don't really like when it's... How? When the minority is the butt of the joke, it becomes more difficult unless they're in on it, as is the case with me and my friend there, I think. Can I backstab you? Sure, I could. That's nice. Oh, that is very good. Ow. Okay. This guy is... Okay. That move is crazy. Can you give me that move? That's such a crazy spear attack. Okay, now you can one-shot me, I think. Come on. Yes. Yes, that would one-shot me, I think. My guy! What are you made of? Yeah, okay. Okay. You are so annoying with that shield. There we go. Oh. Yes. That's a good way to put it, Boyrist. Like, when everybody's invited, then it's good. Then it's good. Everybody should be invited. And nobody should be the cost of the joke. Like... Unless they're willing to be so, you know. That's a brilliant way to put it. Yeah, okay, this is a problem. I have no more healing. This is... Are you for real? There's a guy there also? This dungeon is straight up too difficult for me right now, I think. Oh, P.S. Rocks, you're still here. I thought you had left. Is there anything here? No? Okay. I'm just getting baited. Oh. Careful. Oh, fuck. I thought I could jump out of the reach of that. I couldn't. Oh, well. Ah, alright. Alright. All good. Ah. P.S. Rocks, you found me on YouTube, but you would much rather use Twitch. Like, I'm just curious. Do you usually look for streams on YouTube or Twitch mostly? Because I'm usually like almost only Twitch, but I'm kind of interested, like, what platform is the easiest to actually find somebody at? Like somebody new. Oh, I see. Okay. So I was just on the front page, or how? Oh, you also found me on YouTube. That's interesting. Like, I know Twitch is horrible in regards to, like, showing off smaller creators. So I'm kind of interested to see, like, how that works. Like, why? That's quite interesting. Oh, this guy is a badass. Okay, thank you for the insight. It's oh. Huh, cool. Like, I have no idea of when you show up for what on YouTube. Like, the algorithm seems kind of weird at times, especially for streams, and I can hit for shit. What am I doing? And are you really gonna try that again? Out there? Huh. I watch stuff on YouTube from Bloodborne content. Okay, I see. Because I don't know about you guys, but I feel Twitch is the better platform for streaming. But YouTube is probably a better platform for getting found in a lot of ways. So the best thing for me would be have people find me on YouTube and then go to Twitch because they would want a better streaming experience. Watching a lot of Elden Ring content since I completed the game again recently. Okay, I see. That makes a lot of sense. So at least it's pushing my stream to people that watch that kind of content. Recently, at least. That's cool. Okay. Where are my runes? They're up there. This is, will the guy in there come? Yeah, they will. Oh boy, okay, that's awesome. That's awesome, Boris. I'm surprised my Bloodborne video didn't do better, but I just think I need to get better at thumbnails and titles, and I need to be better at building hooks. But it was so fun to play Bloodborne and, like, do that huge-ass video. But I'm happy that I streamed another run, because the DLC was freaking awesome. Like, holy fuck, that's one of the best DLCs to any Souls-like ever. Any surprise? Anything in here? No? Good. Radon Soldier Ashes. Cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, while farming gems? Awesome. Appreciate it, my guy. That is awesome. I'm happy that you liked it. I think I just still gotta find my spot on YouTube, like what type of content am I best at? I like making a longer video and spending more time on it, but it's also like it's difficult in regards to the algorithm I find. But I also just think you gotta have so and so many videos out there before the algorithm like finds you anyway. So yeah, I just gotta keep going. I'm excited for the next one. I'm always excited for the next one, which I think is a good thing. I freaking love what I'm doing. I just want to be able to keep doing it. That's the mission. Okay, there's a party downstairs, and I don't know if I want to join. I think it's one of those swinger clubs where they're like getting real dirty. Look at all the freaking poison. Let's just have a run through and see if they drop any valuables. There's a chest. That's mine now. And they're having a real party. Holy fuck. Nope. Yes. Golden runes. You're partying hard. I cannot follow that. That wasn't worth it, but okay. Swinger clubs with poison. Yeah. It's, STDs, you know. A lot of that. I think a lot of people upload streams as long format and clips as short format, then branch out from there based on their interest and interactions. Yeah, I've also been looking into like... Oh. Just a moment. Like, of course, my videos are out right now as their live segments on the channel. But I have been considering whether I should make like... I don't know if it's the same channel, because I don't know if I'll want to mix stream supercuts with video essays. Maybe make another channel for that, I don't know. Oh boy. This is rumbly. There we go. But I have been looking into like an OBS plugin that makes you able to do like instant clips that fit short format content. Which... Ow. Which I probably should be doing to generate some reach. Let me freaking... Okay. Never mind. Then all you need to do is stream and you get steady long and short format so you can get a pace going and focus on more involved research script videos. Yeah. I think you're right. And as I get better at editing quickly, I should also be able to do like supercuts of streams quicker, I would think. So it probably wouldn't take too much more time, such that I would still be able to make the more like researched and scripted videos. Yeah, I probably should do more with clips. Really. I think you guys are absolutely right. I'm just so bad because I don't really watch a lot of short form content myself. I try not to, but I really think I should get into it because, as you guys say, funneling new viewers is probably like one of the best things I can do with that. Yeah, it's decent damage. I'm still concerned that this guy can two-shot me if he wants to. Ow. Ow. Don't put me in the corner. Like my parents. Fuck. Hello? Are you alright, sir? Okay, no. I've had my tea, now it's time for pølsemix. I think you need to explain what pølsemix is to non-Danish speaking people. Just to be fair. Just explain it. I say that as if it's anything like super special. Okay. I survived. But, did you just teleport? What the fuck was that? Really? That hit me? Ow. Oh, that was very close. Oh no. I was stuck. Just heavy jumping attacks is the way to go. Oh, this is a close one. Can still quite easily kill me though. You're going to explode, aren't you? Oh, scary. Oh. Yeah, breathing fire the other way. That's way better. Why are you breathing fire over there? I appreciate it, but it's a weird move. Oh. Come on. There we go. That was close to being real bad. There we go. I tried collaborating with other smaller streamers. Low-key collabs are just clip farms. I haven't. I've talked about like collabing with another YouTuber. But I have not really considered it for streaming that much because most of what I play is like Souls-like, at least for now. But it could be fun. Like I would definitely be up to doing like fun multiplayer stuff. I think that could be very interesting. And I think you're absolutely right. Like most of the clips I see that go kind of viral from like live content is collabs. Definitely. So I think you're onto something, PS Rocks. Definitely. Let's get some more faith. We're faithful in here, right? Okay, so we did that place. We could go to Nokrin now. Which is kind of cool. We could also just tie up some other loose ends that we have up here now. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because Nokrin is probably like next stream type of content, right? I would think so, because there's a lot of stuff in Nokrin, right? Oh, you really want me to go to Nokrin now? That's a sentence that I didn't think I would hear. Sadly, I am out of onions and it's midnight. Nocturne aesthetic is freaking awesome. I agree with that. I agree. It's just... Nocturne is a huge area to start, I think. I agree. Nocturne is freaking awesome. Have I looted everything down here? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Pita chips with chicken and harissa sauce. Oh man, that sounds delicious. Sounds freaking delicious. Who are you targeting, game? Let's go. Okay, how many keys do I have? Like, I have a decent amount, huh? Don't I? Okay, 4. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, I'm also getting hungry. I get that, PS Rocks. Find something good. Okay. I do remember this guy being basically a copy of Godrick, but being way stronger. Yeah. Godrick the Grafted. Oh, that attack is annoying. Oh, the reach on that thing. Holy fuck. Oh, there we go. You were just about to laugh at me. Okay, I'm self-stunned for way too long when I do that. Aw. Oh, fuck. Too early. That move again. I'm not gonna risk it because I don't know where I can stand when he does that thing. Again? Ah, come on. Oh, now you start your wind shit. Okay. I should just have stayed near you and jumped that. That would have been the best. Aw. Ow, okay. You can jump too, apparently. Oh, that was close. Ah, come on. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Godfrey icon. As a non-player, this boss intrigues me. Feels more of out of Bloodborne than Elden Ring. Yeah. The whole grafting thing could be like another thing from Bloodborne, I would say. And I agree, there are some real Bloodborne feeling enemies in this game. Definitely. Definitely. I appreciate the heads up. Looks even better than a picture with the big crinkle fries. Oh, crinkle fries are the best. Man, I'm just getting hungry. Let me just have a look. Let me have a look. Discord. There we go. Yo. Yo. Yo, that is delicious. That is freaking delicious. Cry and marvel at my cooking. Man. Okay, now I think we should go kill... I think we should go kill the fallen star beast. Oh my god, streamer man, like my picture, best day in my life, oh my god. Yeah, totally. This song is so weird. It's from Eugenics, and it's the odd fight of where you're fighting a certain German historical figure. I'm just gonna do that. Sub Maidenless, sub Demotros. Hello, welcome to the stream. This is indeed a Maidenless playthrough. Or, I guess, we have a finger maiden we're trying to find. But besides that... The best part was, like, very early on in the stream of Elden Ring. A guy named White Mask Vare joined the Twitch stream and just told me I had no maidens. And then he just left the stream. And I just thought that was incredible. Finger who? Yeah, Finger Maidens. You know who. Oh my god, the Automud is so aggressive on Twitch. I nearly need to just, like, remove it. Law accurate troll. I think so. Like, White Mask Vare is basically the first character you meet in Elden Ring stepping out of the elevator. And he basically tells you that you're unimportant and have no maidens. And I love that a person or bot just exists on Twitch apparently. And I forgot to roll. That's weird. That's fine damage actually. If I hit that would be fine damage, but man, just end me. I cannot escape the roast now. Ow. Ow. You gotta calm your tits, big beast. Not this. Oh, that was close. Hey! A little knock. Knock knock, who's there? Me. Maidenless. Oh, I thought you were going to snap at me, not throw rocks at me. Ow. Come on. That's not nice. That's... Again? You just did that. Maidenless. Yes. I would really like to read messages right now, but I'm kind of dealing with something, and it's big and black and spiky. Ow. You can... Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that move. Are you for real? Come here. No, I missed that? Really? That's embarrassing. There we go. My dump has attacked that guy when I first started the game and spent hours trying to beat him without learning the controls. Oh. Like Vare? Man, that guy... I can imagine he would be rough. Now I see why you're maidenless. Man, what did I say? What did I do? Oh no. You're like... You spend 3 minutes in here and you already know why I'm maidenless. Fuck. I'm sorry. Is it so clear? It reminds you of Rom. I guess the whole black-white theme he's going on is kind of interesting. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Demotrosh, I think you're onto something. Maybe I need therapy instead of Elden Ring, but you know, Elden Ring is cheaper. So, you know. Apparently I have male maidens in chat. I don't know how to feel about that. What? Okay, apparently my guy doesn't know how to turn around. I.e., I don't know how to turn around. I'm out of flasks. Interesting. There was a red beetle up here, I think. Thea will give you some hugs instead of therapy. Yeah, at what cost? Then I just get the death STDs. Do I want that? I don't think so. Like... Ow. Was that right in the... What? Right in the knee! Oh no, I'm never going to be an adventurer again. Fuck. You need to calm down, sir. This is a Denny's. Ow! Ow! Man, I don't know if I want hugs from Thea. Like, just her law alone kind of makes it a bit yucky, I would say. Then I think I would need both therapy and Knight's Greatsword and Golden Great Shield. Interesting. Then I think I need both, like, therapy and a doctor. Multiple doctors, apparently. There's that beetle. Oh, you're just a blue one. Okay. Well. Who needs therapy when you have 3 hugs from Creepy Maiden? I see your point. I see your point. But what if we find nice looking maiden that is not full of death STDs? I thought male maidens were called milkmaids. Oh my god, that is... Ugh. Damn. Melania. Oh. We into the crippled rotten lady now, I see. Marika till the end. I would... Yeah, I could deal with Marika instead. Or like a doll waifu. Though I think doll waifu would also be a bit cold over time, since she is like an animate doll, you know? Rani the waifu. Just take Godrick, bro. Man. Can I handle that much man? I don't know if I can. Stream is important, so you have something to talk about in your first therapy session. Oh boy. Yeah. Now she would beat my ass. Rani? You think she's like abusive? She does have 4 hands. I mean, she does seem rather abusive now that you say it. Maybe I need to reconsider my taste in women or dolls, I guess. Loki, I would bark for Rani. Yo, now we have the real folks in here. She has 4 hands, brother. Imagine. I'm imagining. Don't worry, I'm imagining. Man. Again, maybe there's a reason why I'm maidenless. Other than I might be dead. Okay, that worked out. You don't really take that much damage from that fire, do you? Ow. Like, I'm just trying to do some gardening here. No, don't do that. Ah, you frick. Oh, I didn't get poisoned. Yo, that's a win. That's a win. Call me Roderick. Oh my god. Man. This chat is just devolving into degeneracy. I love it. I'm okay with Torrent. Torrent? What? Really? The horse? The fuck? Roderick twice shafted. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. This is... Oh yeah. There's a long slender one. And there's a boss in there. I need to deal with that guy. But I kind of want to deal with the rest of this dungeon before I go there. Not like that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Demetrius, but you can see what's happening on screen and in chat. This is devolving quickly. And I have no control of it. I have absolutely no control on whatever is happening here. Can I... Aww. I thought that would be better. Ow. Stop that shielding. My guy. Come on. There's so much shit going on in here. Okay, I'm just gonna freaking boom. There we go. That worked. Take some frenzy. Okay. Are you just gonna splurge all over the place? That is annoying. Just gonna... There you go. Take that, you stupid shrub. Nothing beats Marika. I agree. I agree. Oh no. Let me save you, PS Rocks. I need to just disable Automod. Like, Automod is only useful if people are actually in here with bad intentions. Maybe Radahn. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking, sir. Radahn also has a horse. I just want to remind you. Are we talking about like the rotted Radahn or like prime Radahn? Which one? Or both, maybe? I don't know. Hey, yo! Fuck sexual, what the fuck? Is that a thing? Man, this is devolving quickly and I have no control of it. Maybe I'm not the only maidenless person in here. I just want to bring that point out. Maybe, like... Oh, you can snap and you can... What are you doing? Could I be scared? Oh, I should be scared. Okay, I did not see those were your rocks. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. You... Okay, you took a little damage from that. That's not impossible. Come here, stay. I just want to kill you. You... alien thing. You could be part of Bloodborne too, actually. I think. Radahn looks so cute on his little horse. You know what is the most awesome thing about the lore of Radahn? Radahn is... He kept growing and became super powerful and heavy. But Radahn is also like a master of gravity magic, and I keep on missing. But he wanted to keep using his horse. So what he ended up doing, so he could still use his horse, is that he would use his gravity magic to lighten himself so he could still use the freaking horse. Okay, what? You gotta keep still. Is this better? Why didn't I just do that? Why didn't I just do that earlier? Fuck me. What about Lady Maria? He kept growing. Exactly. Oh boy, this is starting to get like a real spicy novel, right? That lore tidbit of Radahn just using his gravity magic so he could keep using his favorite horse is just adorable. Like, Radahn is the best in many ways. Rotten muscle mummy Radahn got me. Oh my god. Need a werewolf for that. Oh. Awoo. Blaith? Is Blaith good enough? I mean, is it... He's half wolf man. Is he werewolf enough? Or do you need, like... Do you need one that barks at the moon? Or where are we at? I'm just asking. Radahn, a grower for show. Yeah, you know that. You know that. Radahn is like me curling up next to my cat while being very careful not to crush her. Yeah, I know that. Is Blade a maiden? No matter. I mean, Blade could be your maiden. Surely. Surely. Who is... Oh yeah, this is the Omen... Omen bitch. Okay. Okay. There you go. Damn. And now it's just a thought machine over there. How does this work? That's fine. Could be better. Ah, okay. You heard that. Would you kindly stagger? Thank you. Can I? No! Wrong side! Okay. Audio didn't match your move, but okay. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Sure. Alexander the Great. Oh. I mean, Alexander the Great is putting meat into himself, you know? So if you know, you know. Blade Daddy would low-key go hard. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Oh my god. Alexander can put my meat anywhere. Oh my freaking god. He's the great warrior. Of course he can take you on, you know? This is quickly devolving. Like, I love it. Oh boy. I'm too fat to get through there. Do we want to fight you guys right now? You're kind of powerful. We're men of culture, of course. I guess some would argue that it's the wrong culture, but of course, I agree. Watch me make Jarman my little bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Correct, the jar took a different meaning right there. Oh boy. Man. Oh, there's the whole Reddit thing about filling a jar, isn't there? Actually. No. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is... How much damage do you take? Ow. Oh. Ow. I cannot see for shit. Oh, fuck. I'm missing stamina. Ow. Don't step on me, horsey. Ow. Don't step on me. Don't step. I cannot see shit because you're stepping on me. I said don't. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm sorry. Ah. Oh no, is a one man filling the jar? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, what is happening over here? I play Pot of Greed. Oh boy. Yeah, Tree Sentinel is stepping on me. Like the very first Tree Sentinel you meet in the game, these guys also like to step on me and step on my dreams. And I don't even have to pay them for it. They just do it. Free of charge. And I just whiffed. Like, where are you going, sir? You take way more damage. Why do you do that? Is it because you don't have any shield? You miss all the time, sir. Oh, that didn't interrupt you. Ow. Don't burn me. I'm the fire guy. There we go. Very nice. Earth Tree Great Shield and Hero's Rune. Tree Sentinel also has a horse. You are right, sir. Aw. Okay, what is happening over on Twitch? Oh boy. Who is Buck Boy? Who are we talking about? What am I missing here? Oh no. Do I want to know? Buck Boy. Ew. Oh, that. Oh, a buck? Would you call that a buck? Huh. Maidenless. Yeah. Yeah. That we are. Oh yeah, okay, I completely forgot that's a thing. Are you going to explode as the very first thing you do? Man, that's rude. Just sit down, please. That's such a cool weapon art. I love it. Oh, sir. It's time to explode, apparently. Okay, that worked. And once more, I ask you for your donations. Thank you. Golden seed. I will give you my golden seed. Go to fear, we need hugs. Man. What about the giant ball crusher, my guy? That's way better. I mean, it looks like a bug, smells like a bug, fucks like a bug, got me hard as a rock. Oh my god, that is... That is the lyrics of your next song, my guy. Fucks like a bug, how and why do you know? Maybe Demetros is right. Maybe we need some hugs. Okay. Calm down. You. Paw Patrol. You definitely need something hard, Grim, like nachos. I always need nachos. Like, man. Again. Guilty pleasure. Thea has the best fairy bee. You still just want me to get the SD, don't you? Like, just watch me lose, like, 5% of my max HP. I get it, though. Yep. I mean, that's fair. Golden Order Seal. That's the seal that also scales with intelligence, right? I think it is. Yep. Fundamentalist incantations. Interesting. Not really useful for us, but cool. Okay, flasks. And we can talk to Melina. But no. Never. That's not our maiden. We're not heathens. Feel Loki a Betty though, kind of worth it. But you, there's maidenless behavior. Good deal. Oh, he finally died. Or finally, that sounds like I waited for him, but you know. Roger's letter. What did you write, my guy? I forgot to tell you, but it seems Dee has a younger brother. Okay. Nokron. Yeah, I don't care. Dee. Okay. The fuck you mean finally? Yeah, I know that sounded wrong. The phrasing was kinda...
Would you like me?
Are you sure, guys? Like, she's the deathbed companion. Dude, okay. The people have spoken.
Closer.
You must. You must, Illidan. Go ahead, Maidenless. Man.
You are so very warm.
Yeah, and she says that because she's used to lying with dead people. I just want you to remember that. You're so very warm compared to a dead person. Watching Grim getting maidens sent me. I'm not getting maidens, I'm getting STDs. WoW is the reason? No. But Illidan, you have to be deep and mysterious. Talk in secret.
I was known.
She even says it.
Where I come from.
She's just sweet, unlike your torrent. Man. Damn.
From a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted.
I lay with the remains.
To grant them another chance at life. To do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could
This is just evolving.
New life,
Like, completely.
By the guidance of grace.
And this music.
Birthplace, pray,
Now, how about Radahn's pony? I don't even remember what, like, Radahn's pony is called. It has a name, I think.
so please,
Death no matter smash.
like this, as often as it takes.
I guess... Lionel, right? Yeah. Is that Lionel? Isn't the fat guy that is actually part of Thea's order, isn't he called Lionel? I think.
My dear,
Do you know, my
have
dear?
You ever heard of dear Roger and the ancient plot, the Black Knight, along with the
Yeah. You talk so much.
In truth, about the Black
Yeah. Roger. Okay, sure.
But it wouldn't be perhaps.
Sure. Fairly certain Radahn is older than me. I think so too. Why? How is Radahn a minor? Why do I even ask that question? Fuck. Fuck. This conversation is crazy. Grim gave me consent. I'll now goon the fuck out of Radahn. But how can I...
This ash, it reminds me.
I can not consent for Radahn. You know that. I know when I see one. Oh no. You're gonna explain why you're asking that. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Let me scream. I mean, the bow is kind of cool, but meh. What about the two fingers? Oh, what do they fingers do? I mean, I'm just about to say that they already look kind of used, right? Like those carpet burns there, they have been doing stuff, you know? Them fingers got that magic touch. Boy. Ask her about Queen Marika. Okay, I will.
Queen Marika is the vessel of
The
the
vessel.
Elden Ring, carrier
She can be the vessel of something else.
a god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Earth.
Nothing gets a knight more excited than a big pair of wonderful fingers.
Despite her godhood,
What those fingers do.
the fingers speak.
Oh, they're reaching.
Trespass demanded a heavy sentence, but even in shackles,
Oh
she
boy,
remains
this
a
is
god
this is
and a
so
visionary
cursed.
vessel. Confer great
Ah.
rules to become Elden Lord and join.
I think
Queen
I'm just gonna
Marika
title
as
next
her
stream
consort.
Cursed Maidenless Elden Ring.
Have willed
It's gotta be like that. Because this is definitely cursed.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
We demand Marika on the thumbnail. Oh fuck, but I used so much energy on making that thumbnail I currently have. Huh. But Marika on thumbnail is kind of hard. Or, you know. Fuck, that sounded wrong. Shit. Only gets truly cursed after midnight. Yeah. Actually, where are we supposed to go now? I mean, we can go many places. Should we do this place, perhaps? No. I want to go in here and kill the big worm face. Merrick is hard. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are you guys doing down here? Okay. You're like some kind of champion? Fuck you. Okay. Careful now. Careful. Don't slip. Don't slip. Whee! Oh my god, what is happening in chat? See, Torrent left you, Fia didn't. What do you mean? Torrent is right here. Man. Okay, just casual worm face. There's the big one. This could be kind of difficult, but let's just give it a try. I don't know how well fire works against worm faces. I suspect that it might be kind of good, actually. Okay, never mind. Did you just try to hump me? I think you just tried to hump me. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh boy! Get away! Get away! See, these are the kinds of STDs you get from Fia also. Like, stop your nastiness. Okay. What? What? No way. No way. No way. No way did that grab hit me. Fuck. No, that's true, Vervist. I was teabagged before. Fuck. This is just... That's my weakness. Teabagging. Apparently. Okay. We try again. What? How did that not hit? Don't step on me with those feet. Only Marika can step on me, I think. Okay, then you just freaking throw your face into my everything. You dirty, dirty thing. Worm face. Oh my god, that was fast. Okay, maybe I should put on the talisman. Because that was very fast. Fuck. It was also a direct hit. Oh boy. Let me just put... Where is it? This thing on. Raises vitality. A big black thorn has pierced you. Yup. It's not the first time. Would you just stop you freaking... Don't step on me. Yes, there we go. There we go, big guy. Oh. Okay. I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of you. Because you're annoying. Oh, that was close. Ooh, we can finish in a cool way. Let's go. Okay. Another baddie down. Ow! There we go. Or, I didn't... One face. Not a baddie. You know what I said. Come here, beetle! Ah, oh, that was embarrassing. Come here. Come here, little beetle. There we go. Golden slam. It's the golden butt slam. That is perfect. Now we can forcefully wholly sit on people. Ow. Ow. I'm just looking for loot here. Just let me be. Okay. Is there anything else here? We killed the big one. A little bit of loot here. Invigorating meat. Interesting. What are you guys talking about? Oh, a dungeon. Thank you. Let's go. What is down here? What are you keeping from me? Is it a gift? Wrath of gold, and it just looks like he's pissing all over. That icon is majestic. It's just a golden shower, forcefully. Move, 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 move. Thank you. Why is no one texting? I think most people are on Twitch, and I don't know. If you hit the chest like 10 times, will it break? I don't think you can break chests in Elden Ring like you can in some Dark Souls. We just... Where was it? I want to test it now. I really don't think you can break them. I think too many people thought that was annoying in... Was it Dark Souls 1 or 2 or both, maybe? Nah. There's a dungeon right there. But you can hit Thea's chest, you know? Oh boy. You're right. God damn it. God damn it. This is cursed. This is so cursed. Demotrus. Your messages are getting retracted all the time. It seems so weird. I mean, one thing that was annoying in... Was it Dark Souls 1? Is that if you destroyed the chest because an enemy was too close and you hit the chest a few too many times, it would break and whatever was inside it would turn to rubbish. Literally, like, you couldn't use it for anything then and might lose the thing in the chest then. You heading out, Pixela? Good night. Good night, sir. I am probably also done after this dungeon. I just wanted to finish with the boss. So, fairly soon, I think. Unless I die a lot here, but hopefully not. Oh, so the constants drop. Okay, okay, so it wasn't like that in Dark Souls 1 at least. Talk to your maiden, maidenless. Like, are you talking about Thea, or who are you talking about now? Which maiden? And how does that sentence work? Because you say, I need to talk to my maiden, but I'm maidenless. Melina. Oh. Well, yeah, I probably should. Kind of like Minecraft. What is kind of like Minecraft? What did I miss? Oh no. But yeah, Demetrus, I don't know if you use Twitch, but there's usually more action in Twitch chat if you're interested in that, but it's all good if you don't really use Twitch. I just thought I would let you know. Ow! Somebody didn't like me. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I get that. I get that. Where did you roll to? Oh my god, that's a lot of bullets. Okay. Twitch chat does have stickers. It does have stickers indeed. It's the better streaming platform for sure. But I also get the laziness. Let us see here. Oh, it's just a couple of snail snakes, whatever they are. That's the boss room. Yeah, and it's just twin crystallians. I think it's just twin crystallians. Yeah. Let's just check the other way before we enter. Just gotta see if we can crystal these. No, I don't have any joke. Hey, can I could potentially both get down there and up there. Bam. Hello? What is here? What are you guarding? A scrap. Okay, sure. Very worth it. Very worth it. Okay. And what is this? Arsenal charm +1. That is actually not bad. Probably not gonna use it, but it's not bad. It might be useful later. Okay. Back we go. Or was there anything here? No. So let's just go kill that boss. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. And you gotta go down first. There we go. Now you're broken. Now we break your ass. Aw. There we go, you piece of jewelry. Why are you so passive? Did I break you that hard? Sure, okay, that works. Oh, Somberstone minus Bellbearing 2. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Cool. Well, let's just go back to table hold or whatever it's called. Table of Lost Grace. There we go. And give the bell bearing and offer Rogers this one. Oh, we can get up to Somber 4. That is freaking awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And no, I don't want to talk to you. I want to spend my runes. If I have enough. I don't have enough. We can just pop a few of these. Maybe not that many. Maybe like this. Is that enough? That is enough. Lucky Maidenless, my fear disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. I am so sorry. Actually not. Maybe it's maybe it's better for you. Maybe it's better for you. You see? She's just sitting there. Menacingly. Okay. Can I upgrade anything? Did I get any useful... No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, well, I also think we're at a good spot. I think next time the mission would be to find another weapon. Because we've been using this for quite a while. So having something different to use for just a bit would be cool. She may be deaf but gives hugs. Well, that's... I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe that's all we need sometimes. It's just a hug from a questionable woman. Or maiden, so to say. And on that note, I will end the stream. But thank you guys so much for watching today. Man, there's been happening a lot in chat. Holy fuck. I don't think I've ever had this active of a chat. That is freaking awesome. Thank you so much, guys. That has been so much fun. And so many awesome topics and fun things and interesting things. I love that. Thank you guys so much for all the interactions. And yeah, if you're interested, I have a Discord you can find on both my YouTube and Twitch. If you're interested. And yeah, I will be on again on Tuesday. So if everything goes right, I'll see you on Tuesday. But thank you guys so much for watching, and until then, take care. So long. And good night.